Okay, looks like we're all set up. Just wait a little bit. Hey HV, what's good? We'll just wait a little bit to see if people join. I don't want to get started on the story till we got till we got a bit more going on. If I remember correctly, we've solved 2 hunting cases so far. Who was this, 3? We did Prudence. We did the Trappers. That's right. This was before the town. And then we did the Haytons. So, yeah. Now we're supposed to wait for Thickskin to return. And go from there. HV, what's going on? How are you today? I've been watching The Haunting of Hill House. I think I got 2 episodes left. It's been good. I've had to rewind a whole bunch of stuff because they do, well, when I put stuff on, I'm usually not like super focused on it. And so, yeah, I missed some stuff. Hey, Dave Smiley, what's good? Feel like I haven't seen you for a little bit. Dave, how's everything going? All right. Yeah, we'll wait a few minutes here. Let's see what we got going on for like. Oh, we have an upgrade available for our stuffs here. Hey, Bam Bam, what's good? You were mostly lurking? No worries, Dave. I hope all has been well. Bam Bam, it's all good. I am playing a new game today. This is called Banishers, Ghosts in New Eden. It's a very story-driven one. And we ooh, I have a second weapon here. Yeah, we're going to keep the one that has the health regen on it. Gunny, what's good? Prime sub. A hype train is close. Hey, Alma, what's good? 6 months. Wait, you did 6 months in advance? Alma, thank you so much for that. We're 2/3 of the way to a hype train, guys. 100 bits, gifted sub, or prime sub from one other person. We'll kick it off. And Alma, 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind, very generous. Okay. So we don't really have any other items so far. Gunny, not too much. You ready? No migraines for you today? Damage taken is reduced by 5%, or banished damage is up more. This one might be a good one to go with, actually. Yeah. I'm going to take that one instead. Elma with 100
Look at those
bits
big
as
old
well.
bitties.
Thank you so much, Elma. Very, very kind. No migraine. Voice has gotten a little better, too. That's excellent. Alma, thank you for the 100 bits. We need one other person to jump in with this. Gunny and Alma have got us 2/3 of the way. We need one more person to do it. Hey, Starry, what's good? I'm just trying to kill some time here, Starry, until we get some people in. And then we're going to get started. We're going to pick up right where we left from. Yeah. And then I think we go... Well, we've already done some of this stuff. I don't need to really do these points of interest. We can go on to the next story thing. So I'm not sure where we're going to be heading. Legacy, hello, how you doing? We got 3 minutes left to go to kick off that hype train. A lot of the map unlocked. Missed a bunch, didn't I? Sort of. Okay, so here, let me recap for you. You know, we woke up in this cave here, and we went all the way over here, went through this thing. We came across 2 guys here, trappers. I'll read you their story in a minute. After that, we went up to this place here, and we dealt with the blacksmith. They took us over this way, and we dealt with a French spy, and they took us over this way. So that's where we're at so far. Yep. And let me go look at the haunting cases. So the first one was this one. I don't know if you saw this. But basically, these two guys were trapped in the woods. They were stuck there. The fog wouldn't let them get a escape from it. Um, yeah, and so yeah, whoops indeed, Gunny. That's okay. So these two were trapped in the woods. They were stuck in the fog. They couldn't hunt. They looked like brothers, kind of. Yeah, but what ended up happening? Hey, Robert, what's good on YouTube? What ended up happening was Jacob ended up pushing Benedict by off the cliff and killed him, and then he ate him. So we blamed this guy and we killed him. We took his soul. This is the blacksmith. These two right here, the two on the left, were married, and they were traveling from England over this way to America, I guess. And the husband was abusive, and she ended up killing him, and then this guy took over his life. So he's been technically married to her the whole time. Yeah, cannibalism, your favorite. So we ended up killing, I think it was Nellie in this one. We took her soul. We blamed her. She was the one. She did the killing. Murder is murder. And so now Arthur's alive, but he's really sad, mad at us. We got 1 minute left to go to kick off that hype train. And then this is the French spy. So Prudence, French spy. Thomas finds it out. Thomas is the husband, and he keeps her secret the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. And then this one felt wrong because both of them, she was just loyal to her country, to France, and he was loyal to her and stuff. But we blamed her because she sabotaged some stuff. And so she's gone now too. Yeah. And so it's I almost got confused with his couple and the trio. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that one was a little confusing. We had 3 of them here, and yeah, you thought this was the husband, but really he's a con man. He was fleeing England to get away from his crimes, that kind of stuff. Hey Gaia, what's good? And so this is where we pick it up. We have to wait for the leader of the village here, and we're gonna do that by sleeping at the fire. So why don't we get started? Okay. Let's rest. Ooh, we could upgrade stuff too. No, we'll wait on that. I don't know what gear I want to have. Where's my voice of reason? Jenny, you mean? She hasn't shown up. Actually, I didn't even start a chat party. Maybe I'll do that. See if anybody filters in. I really like how they do the ghost when he's sleeping. She obviously doesn't need sleep. She jumped to his side pretty quickly, right? She's a ghost. This is so random. Driving home in 20 minutes, so I'll miss some of this. But I'll be back to help murder people. All right, guys. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Kate came by.
Thick Skin is the one that we met in the meeting, or like the inn. Remember, with the guy with the no neck and that kind of stuff?
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger.
It's all
Perhaps she
good,
just
Gunny.
wanted to make
Sit
you
back,
late.
relax, enjoy.
She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife,
Clan McCraith's little Spitfire.
I'll answer that in a
Always
second,
at my
Starry.
heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And we big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I. And more wild too.
See if that's better.
They made a fine swordswoman. Had she grown?
Someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
What are the twins' names?
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
I had no idea that you got letters. But yeah, Starry, so these two are very much in love. They have been hunting ghosts together for a while, and she got dead trying to keep me alive. Plot twist, hey Frog. You pull the high-level computer fixing of unplugging and plugging something back in. Exactly. The capture cards sometimes need to be reset. Here we go.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months
Hey
to find
Chico.
me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
Who would think to
Three
ask
dwarfy
something like
children
that?
walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
Oof,
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
that's crazy, right? Yeah, so she's dead now, Starry. She was trying to save us. Hope he got a prenup. Yeah. And so, Starry, we've said that we're going to kill as many people as we can and steal their essence to try and bring her back to life. That's the promise we made her. Okay, but let's go. Let's go talk to the boss. They seem iffy sometimes. The one I have, which doesn't capture audio, will turn my screen black for a few seconds every now and then. That might be in your cables then. Make sure your cables can take all of the... yeah, all of the stuff. Okay, we're gonna go with that first. Yeah. Yep.
Did I mention Thick Skin was waiting for you?
Wow, Ante is
Aye,
upset with
aye.
me already.
I'm going.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna go talk to Thickskin. I'm gonna see what we gotta do. So no Jenny. Oh wait, yeah. I don't know if Jenny's gonna show up, but her food, says Elma. Okay, let's see here. Traps left, Nordic rats. Oh boy. Okay, this will be in case like Jenny shows up because she's a good conscience. She makes me feel better about killing everybody. Sounds so wrong, actually.
The order were wrong. You think me rash? You think me reckless?
I think the sisters are fighting. Oh, yep, they are.
Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
Robert with 50 itty bitties. Thank you so much, Robert. Hey, Roy, how you doing? Okay, the sisters were fighting about something. Let's see if we can find out what. The Starry says, Roy, Roy, Roy. Hey, hey, hey. Just getting ready to go into the office. Oh man, me too. Me too. So Thickskin here. This is the person we met in the New Eden town at the very beginning.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Let's go. Long story short.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house.
Look at those big old biddies.
Gunny with
I fell in the sea.
245 bits. Thank you, Gunny.
and tear
Gunny
die.
puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train,
Your
guys.
lost
Live
pains
and
and
slap.
slack, but a good hunter should
It's
know
a
when they've
test.
become the
You
hunted.
can brush my hair and just
All right. It's from news from New Eden Town. This is that's right, Roy. This is Banishers. So we're ghost hunters from the 1600s, and so far the community has decided to murder all of the humans. So far, Robert with 15 more itty bitties. Gunny puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train, guys. 100 bits, gifted sub or prime sub from 2 others. We'll kick it off.
Is there news from New Eden Town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
She does not like us, it seems. What became of those that stayed?
What became of those who stayed?
No, we haven't banished a
Dead.
soul yet.
Or near it. I'm neither foolish
So far
enough
we've
nor
just
mad enough to
banished
go
humans.
find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
Y'all might not get married, but we need to bring her back. We can't stand in the way of true love. So far, that's been the only oath you guys have kept, that you're going to bring her back to life. Okay, what about the missing group? So part of her group has disappeared, I believe.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise, they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
Uh-oh. She's given up on them already. What will you do now?
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold
Finally
put an
decided
end
to make a
that.
Twitch, and
For
it's
now,
lit.
We stay.
Alma, that's
Till the weather
awesome.
lets.
The weather and the fear.
I'm glad
They
you're
must feel
enjoying
the
it.
sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Courage rises in the darkness, woman. The sunshine follows after.
Alma, what made you decide to make a Twitch? Okay, what do you want with me?
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
She only wants to use
Something
us.
important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems tough. Being the youngest can be a burden. I don't know which one they're referring to. Kate must be the young one, right? Yeah. I'll say Kate seems tough.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist.
Ooh.
Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't
Oh,
spare much.
it's Alma
but you
is
shall have a gun
Alex.
and powder
There
and
you
shot
go,
with it.
Alex. What made you decide to switch to Twitch? That's super cool. So 6 months. Now you got a badge. You got all kinds of stuff next to your name, Alex. That's awesome. Okay, I don't work for free. Why wouldn't the beast be real? But yeah, Alex, let's talk about it. Twitch seems to have a ton of stuff for the viewer, right? There's tons of interactivity stuff. It's a lot of fun. You're gonna get to reply to the polls and stuff as well, because I don't know how to do that on YouTube. I don't even know if that's a thing. But yeah. Okay. Why wouldn't the beast be real? I think that's a good one to know, right? Because she's pretty dead set on it not being real, and our job is to hunt ghosts. Yeah, here we go.
You know the
It was
curse
time
is
for an
real.
upgrade.
Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
Ooh. So she wants us to just go out there into the woods, I guess, and be like, hey, we killed a beast, and then everyone be like, hey, we're free. All right, I don't work for free, though.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
What if they want proof, right? Like the beast head.
I'll hunt your beast.
Double ad on YouTube. Let's go,
Whatever it
yay.
is.
Frog, did we get
If you
we got
answer
ads
one
on
last wee
the
question.
stream now?
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick-Skin.
My birth name
Gonna
be best
home-
forgotten.
And asking my wife if she has
Thick-skinned
twin
better suits the
siblings that she
world.
never mentioned to me. I'm annoyed by that
enough.
comment that character made. Hey, Gaia, there's going to be all kinds of stuff that you're going to get annoyed with Antea for.
In the
'Cause
wild, we carry muskets,
and we carry...
and we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Okay.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
She's going to be so mad at us. Okay, so we're supposed to get the rifle from her, and she gave us a whistle. Yeah, one was for a face shaver. Was it Manscape, Frog? Is it Manscape? Am I
Kate will
finally...
be delighted.
Kate will be heard.
Okay, so we got a
Pretty-
whistle from Kate. Was that Kate? No, that was the other one. Thickskin. What's her first name? I don't know. I don't know what her first name is. Okay, but maybe that's her name. Thickskin Newsmith? It's a strange name, right?
Fireworks.
Anyway, she gave us a whistle so that if we're in trouble, carrying is a good thing. Let's do that one.
She cares. It's a good thing.
Or a dangerous thing.
So we have a relationship between these two sisters. Thickskin is the leader of the pack right now, and she seems very sure of herself. But she seems to be protecting the sister a little bit, because she's saying like the sister can't go out, and she just offered the sister Kate her rifle to us. So we're gonna go steal that. She's gonna be really pissed about that, I think. She doesn't seem to be like, yeah. She doesn't seem to be too happy that we're here, even. And then Gaia, as far as as far as the comments from Antea, I think they've written it in a way where you, like, no matter what you pick, whether you decide to resurrect or ascend her, it fits. It kind of fits. One was for the Gillette face razor. Very cool. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Meraki. What's good, guys? What's good? Definitely should kill Thickskin as soon as possible. We need more souls. Okay. Let's see if we can steal this person's rifle.
Don't you have business elsewhere?
She is so angry with
Go.
us.
Save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's chow work.
I need a musket. Thick-Skin said I should have yours.
Straight to
You'll
the point.
rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Okay. Killing the beast helps everyone. Are you so desperate to prove her wrong? It's hard being the youngest. I'm gonna go with the beast one. Yeah. Let's go with that one.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed. and
Chico,
she
says
knows it.
Meraki, says Jenny.
She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. Without your blood.
Okay, so she is super angry with us.
Everything's glitch, bitch.
You don't like each other, do you? Well, that's pretty obvious. Look at our guy just being like so in tune with people's emotions. Let's do that one.
You and your sister don't much like each other, do you?
No, we love each other. And everyone here owes her their lives. But...
Thank you for shaking your big bitties this way.
The strong will live and the weak
Alex!
will die. She
Alex with
chose you
1,000
to hunt
bits,
the
guys.
beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
Okay. Alex with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, man. That puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype
I ain't no
train.
grocery store bouncer. I'm a real top flight motherfucking security guard.
With a huge head start towards the booty, guys. 1,000 bits from Alex. Needs 2 more people. 100 bits. Gifted sub. Prime sub from 2 other people. We'll kick it off. Okay, so Kate is... this is exactly what I was thinking. We're taking her rifle from her. And so Thickskin... Kate's like, I know exactly what she thinks of me, you know? So, yeah. It's just a wolf. I'll bring back your gun. That's a lie, right? We're going to keep the gun forever. I'll do the wolf hunt one, because I'm not promising to give her a gun back. If she gives me a gun, I'm keeping it.
I'm just going out to hunt a wolf, a bear, maybe. You'll prove your worth another time.
Thick-skin wishes the beast a wolf or bear. Wishing shall not make it true. Without a musket, you'll die.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
You don't look sorry. Take the gun, Banisher. Take it and get lost.
She's so angry with us, but it's not our fault. She's got issues with her sister, right? Okay,
The
here we go.
flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
All right, we got Kate's rifle. Let's have a look at it. This one is rifle weak spot. Hits damage is increased by 20%. Nice. Okay, now we gotta go hunt the beast. So let's go do it. Let's go hunt the beast.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it a kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless.
Kind and friendly
Is she
nature.
wrong?
She has a point. All right. Now you just need your EB, and this
Life
is
can
the
be
new
cruel.
division.
Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
This one's not buggy enough to be the division, Frog. Okay. Who we got here? Did we get to talk to him? There we are.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
Bach would say that the lady needs to smash. Yeah, Bach doesn't know what he's saying half the time. Jenny, is it just me or does his girlfriend sound like an old lady? You're talking Antea? She does nag him a lot. Yeah. Beloved too? This guy's name is Beloved. Is that the time back? Maybe he likes them older. Okay, what's the word around here? We don't need to... Well, yeah, let's listen to him.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
He's saying for me to get lost. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Leave the camp.
May I leave the camp?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick-skin walks safely out
Ooh.
there.
What of Kate?
You and Kate walk the woods yourselves, do you not?
Sometimes, and it's no gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off. They say her heart were broke once. It never mended.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
Jenny says,
See
no,
you
I mean the
again,
sound of her
McGrath.
voice sounds like she should have her hair
you're
up in a
lucky.
bun, sitting in a rocking chair drinking iced tea. Okay. Looks like we're opening the bridge. Alright, we're going into the woods to hunt a beast.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
I see her pain. Let's do that one.
Hurt people, hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it.
That's right. That's our first bridge that worked in the game. I think there might be 3 total. I don't think there's a lot of them.
A target for your new toy. 10 guineas. You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
Okay, so this opens up new fights and helps us with a whole bunch of puzzles. All right.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
There we go. We got some spectral stains here. All right. We're in the search zone somewhere right now. We'll just kind of wander around, see if we get into something. We got a hut over here. Uh-oh, we got a fight. Okay, check this out. Bam! Look at how awesome this rifle is.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I love the way he reloads it too. Did I get him in time? Oh, I did. Yeah, that was a working bridge right there. What are these? These are ghosts. Or specters, I guess you could call it. Yeah. He's so aggressive when he reloads it. I know, check this out. This is awesome. Bam! It's a musket, right? So he's like, you know how normally you would like take that little prong thing and like jam it down? He just like forces it down. Wish you could reload the Diamondback like that. It'd be kind of cool, right? Okay. Musket more like a shotgun. Look at this. We got another one up here. Okay, it's not this way. That looks like a dead end. So we'll go over this way. I think so. I was reading some of the notes and stuff like that. The Banishers, they were making fun of the sorcerers that like engraved their shotguns or their guns with the stock and the barrel and all that stuff. These guys, they use I think it's the powder they use to make the bullets and stuff or whatever that they enchant, so that it doesn't matter what weapon they use, it still works. So that's why they can use this one to kill ghosts with it, apparently.
That is quite the landslide.
Is it infinite bullets?
No way
Yes.
in or out.
Yeah. Looks like we're stuck here on this road. Let's go down this way then. Got another hut over here, it looks like.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
Our only way through. Yeah, so it's infinite bullets. I can shoot as much as I want. But it does take time for them to reload, which can be trouble in the midst of a fight. For sure. Okay, we're going into a mine here. No, we're not. Why am I not going into a mine?
That beam is literally hanging by a thread.
Oh,
20 guineas
there it
says
is.
you miss your first shot.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target
Oh,
fights
shoot.
back.
We got another baddie here. And you can do weak point shots too, so like the headshot does more damage. Nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the rifle.
Great.
Got one more over there. Ooh, that didn't do much
Spectre's
damage to
looking
it.
for a body.
Looks like we got somebody behind us too. Ooh, he threw something at me. Alright, let's get in here.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Oh, that's all of them. Okay,
Well.
cool. Thought there was one more over here, but it was just sparkly stuff. Okay, how come I can't climb that?
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Auska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
Aw, they're reminiscing right now. Okay. I'm gonna explore a little bit of this mine, see what we can come up across. I feel like I didn't explore enough up here first. Let's go check it out. So we've been sent to track down a beast and kill it, but we're told that it's not real. Do you guys believe that? Or do you think it's gonna be a big badass like monster? Oops, I shouldn't have dropped down. We are like in the thick of the mine
Do
now.
you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction.
You think the beast has to be tied to thick skin? Ooh. In what way, Frog? What way do you think? Do a colonial backflip? I'll do what I can, Lurch. I'll do what I can. Alright. Is there anything we can shoot down? No. But we do have this cave. Going into the cave,
seems
that's
to be
right.
stuck.
Oh, it's stuck by something. Let's see what it's stuck by. There it is.
Oh,
It's
shite.
just a hunch? Okay, well, we'll find out. Oh, that brought the ghosts up.
They never learn, do they?
I don't feel like that's doing a heck of a lot of damage to this poor guy, is it? Okay, let's get this guy here.
Reinforcements.
I like how the ghosts like pop out of the bodies. Oh, that's a freaking gunner as well. Is that like a boss ghost? We haven't seen any bosses yet. Yeah, they do have some bosses in the game though, and they're the fights are really well done. I like them. Yeah, I think I went too far with that one. He had a gun? I know the ghost had a gun. A ghost gun? Let's see what we got. Looks like we got some climbing area there, but nothing to do yet. It says Hot as Frogs rap album outside. I heard Rabbit was telling us, Lurch, it's crazy hot there. We just had some rain. I thought it was going to cool it off, but I'm still feeling super hot. So I might go turn the air conditioner on in a little bit. Am I supposed to see something else to shoot? Because that looks like a dead end at the moment. You're not good with tight spaces, I can tell you that. Oh, are you claustrophobic, Starry? Man, I thought you, like, being so short, could fit into little spots easier. Gave me the heebie-jeebies walking through that? No way. Well, there's a lot of them, so you're gonna have to get used to it for a little bit or close your eyes when we get to that spot. Okay, what am I missing here? It's gonna happen again. Okay, we got a note to read here. The foreman's journal. Manchaff and Fume. Chafe and Fume, they plead aches and pains in the day but hours old. The good folk in town call them saturine, and I do not think it's a compliment. I think they fear. Friends fight friends. Men are wounded, sometimes gravely. Mistakes are made. We lose a man each day to accident, or if not accident, then I shall inquire no further and bury him in place. This cannot continue until calamity. I write this note by the flickering light of our last lamp, by error of labor or failure of material, or perhaps by both. The mine is sealed away and we have no way out. We shall die here, all of us. Looks like they had a collapse in the mine. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay. We got some ghost stuff going on here. Looks like we got a little drop we can do. We'll drop this here so that it can give us a shortcut if we need to. And what else? What else do we need? This takes us all the way over here. Okay, that gives us a spot over here. Let's see what we can climb up for. Oh, we got some stuff.
A way to pass could be near.
Nice. Got some things we can shoot down. Gonna get on. Oh, Frog, you're gonna go do some Diablo today? Nice. Okay. So, with that being done, we should be able to go up here, I bet. And, oh, that ghost appeared out of
Can I
nowhere.
join in too? Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Okay. We got to aim at this guy now. Hey, I hit him for 69. Hey, Devil, what's good? How you doing? Ooh, that actually goes back up here, too. Let's see what's up this way first.
Shouldn't we
That's-
make for the daylight?
It's a droppy hole. Let's go down here and see. Does that bring us right back where we've been? Or is that somewhere new? Let's find out real quick. Devil, we're on our hunt for a beast.
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Huh. Did I get lost? Oh yeah, this is where we dropped down from. Okay. So this is it. This is where we want to go. Yeah, so Devil, we've been tasked with going to kill a beast. We've been told that the beast isn't real. Oh. I took a freaking potion. But Frog has a hunch that it's tied to the person
I
that
won't let you fall.
that told us to go kill the beast.
Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way.
He likes being thrown around by the girl. What's good with you, though, Devil? How you doing today? Okay. We haven't learned how to deal with that thing yet. So there's supposed to be a beast somewhere in these woods. That's what we're looking for.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way.
Holy crap,
Something
look at the size of
huge.
those tracks. I'm thinking the beast might be real. What do you guys think? Is that the paw print of it? Dinosaur feet? You think we're gonna fight a dinosaur? Look how big these marks are. I think it's gonna be a giant duck. Have you ever tried to fight a duck? You think it's a werebear from Diablo? It's real, but it's only a bear? I mean, what kind of bear has paws that big? Like, yeah, they're big usually, but like I could stand in the whole footprint. Could be the butcher.
The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for
It's a Komodo dragon, a man-bear
Spectres
pig.
did this. Their stains are everywhere.
The butcher's terrible. Yeah, you don't want to meet the butcher in a dark wood.
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
Took care of the wolves pretty quickly too, right? Okay, let's see what else we can find. Whoa. It's showing that tree to me for some reason.
It forced its way through here. Dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
Or is it a camel? They have feet like that? Do they? I don't know. I'm not up on my camel footprint knowledge.
If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
Must be. If it's corporeal, then we can kill it.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate.
What the?
The memory ripples here.
Okay, so I think we... Hey, Tape, what's good? I think we have decided that this thing is real. You did some light training today, and I didn't feel any pain. So I'm on the mend. I'm happy about that, Devil. Congratulations. That's wonderful to hear. Yeah, the baby wolves are all dead. Everything got killed. Okay, here we go. Let's reveal what happened. That sounds like a person. Wait, the beast is saying save us? That's weird, right?
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Camels have 2 big weird toes. That's it. Oh man. Okay, so the subtitle did say that it was the beast talking, but it was asking for help.
What the bloody hell?
Oh, I missed that. There's whoa. Your edge arrives tomorrow, devil. Excellent. Whoa, that ghost disappeared on me.
Ready and waiting.
Devil, you're gonna like it. It's the nicest controller I think I've ever used. Okay, let's punch them for a little bit. Nice, there we go.
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
Like many souls screaming as one. That's what the beast was talking. Okay, why won't that let me search it? Guess we're moving on. And Frog, you think it's tied to thick skin? What do you think happened?
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
Scourges sound badass, so maybe we're fighting the scourge here? Look at the destruction, though, for this forest. Whatever this thing has got to be big. Yeah, it's got to be big.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Nicholas Dulane. Who's this guy, and why does he have so many pet wolves? Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, these things are eating me. Okay, let me see if I can banish this dog. Not quite.
Down.
It's about to shoot.
Whew, do you see the bullets like fly at me? Okay, let's finish this fight. Get rid of these little guys first.
One less to worry about.
Okay, he's shooting again. Oh, I think he hit me that time. Okay. It was the bridge keeper that made me think thick skin is the one. What the haunting? How come? What
target practice.
What did he say? I think I missed that. Just that he walks by himself, or she walks by herself, right? Like she's not afraid of what's in the woods, but everybody else is.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Okay, we're gonna have a fight off here. It looks like. Oh, ooh! I dodged that one.
It's about to shoot.
She walks and the beast doesn't touch her. You're right. So she's got to be connected to it somehow, right? She's the only one that doesn't seem to be scared
Ready and waiting.
of whatever it is. Oh, the ghost came alive. Or she's the werebear. You think she's the beast? Ooh, that would be neat. Let's find out. This guy dodged my attack. Bam. Take that. Bam. Okay.
You need to see this.
So who was that guy, though? Nicholas Dulane. Seems like the other attitude she has. Oh, she does have a bunch of attitude. She told us that it's not real as well. You know? Okay, let's go see this. This gotta be his body, right?
The longer path is safer.
You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help.
That's
if
the
the
whistle
need
she
be
gave
great.
us.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
I'm guessing the whistle will call it. I was thinking the same thing, Starry. Is the whistle just going to bring the beast? Did she sacrifice them? She said, you guys take the slow, long path, and we're going ahead. She could have stayed and protected them, right? Do you think the whistle just calls the beast? Did she sacrifice them to the beast? Frog says he's having the same thoughts as Starry. Oh boy, that's kind of shitty, right? All right, well, let's see if we're right. We'll continue on with the story. Let's see what there is. What if she's feeding the beast? Oh, keeping it like a pet?
It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
We're talking about people, there's safety in numbers.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Jenny's with Starry and
Aye,
Frog right
not
now.
much is clear.
When you think about it, when she gave him the whistle, then it calls it and feeds it. A high possibility. She gave the whistle to us. Maybe she's trying to get rid of us so we don't poke around too much, right? That's what I'm thinking. She's trying to kill us right now. Yeah, that. Okay. So Thickskin seems to be feeding a monster with humans. Don't use the whistle? Okay. No whistle using here.
Someone was here. Some time ago.
Guilty Thickskin must die. I love how you guys jump to the immediate conclusion right away. Take heart. The camp lies close northwest. We await you there. Kate Newskin. Newton? New whatever? We might have to use the whistle to bring the beast to us, right?
Take heart indeed.
Guilty, guilty,
Maybe
guilty,
they're still out
says
there somewhere.
Chico.
Maybe.
Okay, let's light the campfire so we can fast travel here if we ever need to. If it moves, it's guilty. If we can blame it, we will. All right. Let's see what this is.
Papers. Half bond.
Okay. Kate's journal, property of C. Newsmith. Is that Catherine for Kate? Yeah. You primed me. Right, you said. Right, Catherine, that what vexes you be removed. But the hand that pushed the thorn into my heart cannot be the hand that plucks it. You are 7 years dead, and the thorn still pricks my heart. A thorn put there by my own hand, yet I let you die. Wait, Kate's got some secrets too, then. There's some burned pages, and then it says, you loved me. I know it sure and good. I thought I loved you too, but I were wrong. For love is grace and bravery, and I had neither. It was wrong of you to love me when I merit only scorn. I am a coward, I am a weakling, I am a fool, I am a woman of no mettle. You, Deborah, were a woman of the highest courage. The second group won't come, and this diary is a hollow song to the hopes of a fool. I can dally no longer, I'll write no more, and the thorn is not removed. This cave was my shelter for a time, and now let it be the graveyard of my feelings. To the fire with it all. So she wrote everything down, then she burned it all. Sounds like she did something to this Deborah person. She let Deborah die. Do you think maybe Kate's the one that did everything and Thick Skin is just covering for her. But she says here the second group won't come. It's like both the new
Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah and let her die. The younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
hence her wish to be tough.
Hence the wish to be tough, like her sister.
Okay, so let's see what our updates are for it. So this is for Kate. Kate wishes to prove herself as tough as her sister. Kate once had her heart broken and has never recovered. Kate wishes she'd had the courage to protect the woman she loved. And long ago, Kate betrayed the woman she loved. Her guilt-ridden heart remains broken. Hey, Nuts, what's good? What's going on?
God has a hard-on for Marines because we kill everything we see.
Okay, so then we are on Thickskin now. Thickskin's creed is that only the strong survive, and Thickskin gave the slower settlers whistles with which to call for help. So we know that's a big deal right there. And the only thing we have from the beast is a vengeful scourge. All right, continuing on. I don't know if you guys see that. I'm having a little bit of, for the first time, I'm having a little bit of stick drift with this new controller. Well, the Pro DualSense.
Do you wish to go back?
Okay.
Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now.
What do we got here? Official translation of Christian Bible, King James Bible. Okay, does that change anything, knowing that Kate did something
This almost looks like home.
to Deborah?
How so?
My parents' house stood near the sugar mills before the fire took it. Would they even know me? Would I know them?
We could go back, you know. After this. We could go to Cuba together.
Howdy, Nuts.
First,
What's
let's
good?
face what lurks in the forest.
Something that lurks here in the forest. We got more skeleton peoples.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Oh, I didn't get to him in time. Now I gotta do this. Oh, he's throwing something at me.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh boy, ouch. That one shot me in the back. Nuts, we're just starting with the new storyline. It looks like the we got a couple theories going on right now about what's happening with this camp. Ooh, what is this? I think I'm getting powered up.
There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
In the beginning was the Word, to give the assent to be blessed enough to the bringer of good words, of compelling words. A true banisher does not come to the dead as a judge or a friend, but as the good pastor, the protector of the blessed herd, and through my words and my fingers sometimes flows the will of God, calling to him through the ascent the lingering dead, kindly but firmly. And each time I was blessed enough to give a lost soul his path to the light, I'm carefully listened to the ghost's last glance and shivering. And I still shiver as I recall these precious moments, for I am convinced I saw a sparkle of the eternal heavens in their eyes as they left. In the beginning was the Word, says the scriptures. I dare to add, in the end too. That's from Charles. Looks like you're just killing stuff? Yeah, Nuts, pretty much.
I feel invigorated.
So far, the community has always chose to kill people. You're anti-girlfriend now because you're still like all over it? Man, Gaia, we got lots more for her to say and get upset about. There's some stuff that really annoyed me at the end.
More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
The fabric is familiar. Doolan had scraps of it amongst
You're
us.
salty.
Marking the way to the camp, no doubt.
Okay. Break her promise. We could start doing that, guys. You know, we could start like not just killing everybody because she's being all like crazy and stuff, right? I mean, she is dead though, so does that change anything? Maybe she has a right to be a little upset. I don't know. But yeah, I'm with you, Gaia. Like, she should have shared stuff like, hey, I have twin, siblings and stuff. Nobody would ask for that. Okay, we got some stuff to collect over here. Ooh, this is an alpha. And he dodged.
Think you could take on a ghost?
He dodged my stuff.
Possession incoming. To me.
Oh, he just spat on me or something. I don't even know what he did. We'll let her punch him out. She seems to be doing a better job of it. Oh man, he moved. Oh, I can't switch to her anymore. She's like dead. She's like gone. You'd move on and find yourself a new girlfriend, to be honest. I mean, she's kind of like stuck though. You'd be dating somebody else and she'd still be haunting you. We got to get her body and then we can decide what to do with it.
The bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Frog, this is another non-working bridge for us over here. Another one. Okay. We could just hop over like that?
No.
Oh no, that's
we need to
not a
find
good one.
something else.
Okay, let's find another way then. Broken ass bridges. They're all over this place. I'll carry a cross with me and a Bible with holy water just in case. I mean, this whole place is super creepy with the undead and stuff, right?
This
They're
could be a
walking,
good spot to cross.
walking around. Okay, so Gaia, are you back now?
We're getting closer.
Did you miss some of the stuff? Do you want us to go over what we've seen so far? We have a feeling that well, I don't know now that with what's going on with Kate, but with Thick Skin, they think the beast is tied to her. She gave us a whistle. We're pretty sure the whistle calls the beast, and we think she set her people up. We're kind of listening. Okay. Yeah, so we think they set her up. I don't know if this can I climb back up? Yeah. Okay. Let's go see what this hut is.
Did we miss a few?
Oh, I got hit by all of that. I like that uppercut. It does so much damage to them.
I'm right here, you know.
And then it knocks them over, which is probably the best part of it.
Get lost, won't you?
Let's bandage this guy. Bam. Nice. Someone knocked on my door. I missed what happened. Why is she a bad girlfriend now? Oh, so earlier, Jenny, I think before you got here,
Did you feel
they sat down at a campfire, and Taya mentioned about having two twin siblings, and Red says, "Oh, what are their names? I didn't know you had them." And she said, "Well, you never asked," or something like that. How is he supposed to know to ask? Oh, do you have twin siblings? Like, that's something she should have volunteered. And Guy is all pissed about it now. This is the game you played last week. I missed it. Is it good? Yes, I've been really enjoying it, Beans. It's very very story driven though, so we have to listen to a lot of talking and a lot of reading. But then we get to judge people. Yeah. Oh, a locked chest. Okay. But yeah, Beans, so we'll go over the story again before we decide anything, but yeah. Currently we're tasked with hunting a beast. It sounds like the beast is sounds like the beast might be, well, I don't know. We think
You bake? Well, that's cool,
we
Beans.
think the boss of the area might be feeding the beast. Yeah, this is the Canadian version of Judge Judy. Absolutely. Okay, on the nature of specters. You young witch, call them ghosts, the spirits of the dead, bound to our world by business unfinished, conflicts unresolved, or wrongs unrighted. Spirits unable or unwilling to ascend to whatever lies beyond. But there are
I'm
other
so
spirits.
sorry.
Aye, a ghost may forget its reason to be. A ghost may lose its bond, but yet linger. This we call a specter. A weave of memory and emotion. A ghost is the sum of a life now ended. They know who they are because they know who they were. A specter has no such consciousness, no perception of itself beyond feeling. Shorn of memory, its emotions have been torn away to reveal the single feeling at the core, a feeling often ugly and always raw. A specter is rarely content. Anger spurs it, vengeance, jealousy, hatred, retribution. It no longer knows who wronged it, and nor does it care. Craving the warmth of the living, its hunger cannot be sated, and its thirst cannot be quenched. Complex and contradictory, always hungry, but yet still capable of love and fear, of shame and anger, of joy and pain. Ghosts linger. A specter, its personality lost, has forgotten why. I do not tell you to love them. I do not ask you to forgive them. They pose a danger to the living, a danger against which only we witches can protect. But where the specter has forgotten that once it was alive, we should not. A specter is not inhuman. It is a human tragedy. It has suffered a fate worse than death. From such a fate, a witch must protect the living. From such a fate, a witch must also protect the dead. Okay. So yeah, we think that the boss lady in the area here has given us a whistle, the same whistle that she gave to the group that's all dead and missing right now. Yeah, we're pretty sure that she fed them to the beast, and she told us that the beast wasn't real though. So I'm not too sure. Maybe she's trying to keep us in the dark.
Red. The lost settlers.
That's
Or
them.
what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here.
Okay, so that's them. That doesn't look so good. Doesn't look so good for them. So we're gonna go naturally this way, away from the beast. See if this gives us anything. Gives us a shortcut. That's not very much though. But yeah, Beans, I think everybody's been enjoying it. So it's, like I said, not a game I typically would play. But we get to be judge, jury, and executioner here. You have a theory? What if she needs to feed the beast or else the beast would kill her? Ooh. Said feed me and I'll spare you. Let's make a deal. That could be good. Guess we'll find out. Look at that wreckage. The caravan is like destroyed.
Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Is Beans having monster withdrawals? Nice looking game. Yeah, it's very cinematic too.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Unsent letter. My dear brother, I hope this letter finds you. We too had to finally leave New Eden Town. We split into 2 groups. The voice acting is good. The visuals are good. Absolutely. The story is good. We split into 2 groups. The first being led by the New Smith sisters. The second by Nicholas Dulon. We just killed that guy. That was the ghost. The heroes who saved our children from the curse. May God bless them both. We followed Dulon, and our expedition started well enough until the rain befell us. We have been walking for 2 days under light rain, and it feels like the air is getting heavier, especially with my weak heart. The doctor would scold me if he could see me now. I fear thunderstorms. The wind has picked up, and the sky, already darkened by the trees, has become indiscernible. And as if that wasn't enough, one of our comrades got hurt. She slipped on a root and twisted her ankle. As a result, I carry her bag while another carries her. I hope we get to where we are going soon.
Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
Okay. Poor people? Yeah.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah!
Michael!
That doesn't sound so good for Michael.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
So they were starving. They didn't have food. They were out in the forest. A list of personal belongings. Didn't look like anything important there. The guy that sounded like you, Devil? You think so? Okay. We have a...
I'll find a way around.
I have a cave or something here, but how do we get into it? I guess we go this way. Find out. Everyone is always starving in this game. I guess, yeah, but I mean, the fog has scared away the animals or stuff, right? No, actually,
come look.
I take it back. I think the curse actually started. I read something. I don't know if I read it with you guys or in my other game, but the curse basically killed off the land and the animals. They're like non-existent. So yeah, it explains why people are starving. Oh, we got a fight. Bam! Uppercut.
I have another in sight.
Look at this guy trying to hide up there.
Standing by.
But yeah, it's very visual, Beans. I've been addicted to it. I just finished my game. Crossover save memory from Little. Yeah, it could be. I'm sorry if I spoiled stuff for you, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Hey, Black Beauty, what's good? How you doing? That sounded painful.
Dead wolves, crushed bones and torn flesh.
Yeah, it sounded just like brutal.
If you want to stop for a wee minute.
Hey, we found another. Okay, another Bible. Yep, another Bible right there. Okay, I'm gonna light this one. Doing great, and you doing well, Black Beauty. We this is the second day we've been playing this game, Banishers. We played it once last week. We're gonna play it every Wednesday. But we're ghost hunters from the 1600s, and then we get to judge people and why they're being haunted and stuff. So, yeah, it's fun. Right now, we've been sent off to go fight a beast that we're told doesn't exist.
Over here, something pulses.
But it sounds, well, it sounds sketchy. We'll just say that for now. Let's see what this is. A whittled whistle Thickskin gave to the second expedition, similar to the one given to Red. So Black Beauty, we're pretty sure that the boss lady, Thickskin, went and gave whistles to the settlers, sent them on their own, and then when they whistled, it probably called the beast to them, and she gave us a similar whistle. So I think she might be trying to kill us too.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle.
It does. The whistle brings the wolves.
Already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
Hey, Traps.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Traps, that's the code right there if you're buying anything from Ubisoft. Just use Little Huge. So the whistle's calling the wolves to us. Is that the beast, though, or is that just the wolves?
Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, Thickskin Newsmith! Rot in hell!
Oh boy, Thickskin set them up for sure. Traps, there is no code for me, at least from Steam. Mine only works with Ubisoft. Yeah, Steam doesn't have a program for me. Just Ubi so far. Okay, so we know that the whistle was a setup. Is this a new game? This has been out for a little while. When it was first shown, I had some interest in it. But I got it on sale last week, 2 weeks ago. Is he stuck there? Can I just keep shooting him from here? That sounds like a good plan. Look at that, 40 crit. Another 40 crit. But yes, I've been playing it for like 2 or 3 weeks now. What the heck is he stuck on? Oh,
Spectre
shoot.
possession.
Give me a second to look. I think he was stuck on the candle there.
I have another in sight.
Yeah, he was stuck right here. He wedged himself
Watch
on
out.
this.
Spectre possession.
Oh. It looks great. Yes, and the story is fantastic on it. So that ghost just
Standing
inhabited this body. And now we're gonna try and punch them out of it again. There we go. We knocked the ghost out of the body.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people.
Yeah, did you see that cheese? He got stuck on the like terrain. How can we defend this?
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
Okay, so here we go. This is the thick-skin part. Thick-skin creed is that only the strong survive. Thick-skin gave the slower settlers whistles with which to call for help. The whistle Thick-skin gave the settlers attracted the wolves, so the strong might live. Thick-skin sent the weaker settlers to their death. Yeah, that's right. I never parry in the games. Okay, so that's it. So we have Kate that betrayed the woman she loved, and we have Thick-skin that betrayed the whole group of settlers, the weaker ones. How do we feel about these two so far? She's calling you weak? Oh, maybe she is. Yeah, maybe she is.
Time to work, Banisher.
That said we had something. Oh, right there. Is that a body? Like, it is a body hanging here. Any interest in PC game? Traps, you talking to me? The only one that I was looking at for it was Hades 2. It's only on early access right now.
Aye.
Yeah.
Me too.
It's a roguelite. I don't know if you played the first one, Trap, but Hades 2 is only on PC right now. That's the only PC game I've looked at, really. Okay, so how you guys feeling about the new what are they called?
The second group
New
died
skins?
terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
Do you think the Scourge is all the dead people, the settlers? Hey, Frog, you might be right. They coming back for a new skin? Is that what it is? Everybody says guilty so far.
Why would hungry wolves...
you, little.
Hey, Melly, what's good? Huh.
Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
These ones are super small. Melly, Destiny tomorrow.
The tracks start with the expedition.
Hey, they get bigger
and
now.
grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers.
Little's the best tracker. Aw, thanks, Nuts, with the kung fu, Little.
There were more than...
Okay, we got some more info on the beast. So the beast is a vengeful scourge, and the beast is made of the specters of the lost settlers. That's exactly what it is. Girlfriend, glad we didn't wife her. Miley says it'll be work late tomorrow. Got to go in the office. Oh no. Okay, Miley. Sounds good.
A few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn thick skin.
Damn thick skin. Our gifts just don't stop giving.
Looks like we're blaming thick skin as well. But what is the, like, Kate betrayed her love, right? So what does Kate have to do with this scourge as well? I guess we're gonna find out. This looks like it's gonna be bad. It's all foggy and misty. And there's something glowing in the middle. The Kate girl was killed by thick skin, and Kate didn't stop her.
No.
Ooh, that's why she feels betrayed. You're right, because she did say I didn't say anything to stop it, right? Alright, looks like we're doing a ritual here. This looks like a battle area too, right? Okay, summon Scourge. Is this a boss fight? We're about to find out, I guess. We're summoning a Scourge. And it's supposed to be huge. Good morning, Doc. What's up? Oh, and we're blowing the whistle now. That's what she said. It's supposed to be huge.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
Did Red panic a little bit then? I think so.
It's behind me.
It definitely is behind him.
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
Oh. sexy. That is a deformed wolf.
You bake? Well, that's cool, Bean.
Just having a coffee. How are you? I'm doing well. I like the accent of the character. He is Scottish.
Oh, shite!
Well, hello there, big puppy. Yeah. This. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me reload.
Oh, easy now.
Oh, he just jumped, lunged at me. Let me just, like, attack him. It's definitely a big boy right there. Oh, couldn't dodge that one in time. Let's see what happens if I punch it with this. Hey, that did a good amount of damage. That's doing, like, no damage at all. Oh, I think I need to shoot it, because the other stuff is, like, doing nothing. Oh, that only did 3. That is the ghostly wolf? What the heck? This is the Scourge. I think this is made up of all the settlers that new skin, like, what do you call it? Sacrificed? Oh, I'm not getting the weak spot on that one.
Focus, damn it. Aim for his weak spot.
I'm trying to, but he's moving. There we go. Let's punch that one. Nothing from it. Whew, what a dodge.
On your feet, are you?
What a dodge. Only 3 damage still? We gotta get better at this. That was a 31 damage. That was better, 32. Is he doing a lot of damage to me? So actually I think if you remember to save it, I put it up down at difficulty, so he's not doing much damage to me at all. Oh, his face isn't a thing anymore. Now it's his leg. Oh, he's called some people in. That's not good for me. I was inviting along to Dark Hours raid yesterday by Camo and Arthrin yesterday. Good people. Yeah, they are. I've just met Arthrin, but I've known Camo. Actually, I don't think I've played with Camo, but I've known him through the community for a while. Hey, Art, what's good? How you doing? Okay, I think I need to drink a potion. Let me chop up this arm a little bit here. You haven't heard people saying Sherivan was good people? No, Sherivan is not good people. We know that. A little better now, Art. That's good to hear. Well, welcome back to us. We are trying to figure out what the heck is going on in this town. It looks like the like leaders of this place have sacrificed the weak so that the strong may live. But they sent us to investigate it, which is kind of strange, right? Why didn't they just, like, let it go? Oh, why can't I punch it? Let me see if I can banish that. There we go. That did some good damage. Leave me alone. Just a little bit more. Almost there. Did we do it? No, not yet. Okay. There we go.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I missed your message, Frog, says Devil. Ooh, that was loud. Okay, we got one more. Is that his ass? No, it's his leg. Curse you, Kate, for you did forsake me. Oh man, so this one doesn't like Kate or Thickskin. So them together, the sisters have been doing some kind of Awful stuff. Hey, it's Kate's girlfriend? The one that she betrayed, right? Deborah, is that you? Yeah, it was Deborah that she betrayed, right? Ha, missed me. Let's punch this. Yeah, but what do we know about Deborah? It's a boomer? Got shot in the butt. I need it to like roll so I can get to its leg. Like that. Okay. Oh, is it? There we go. There we go. I got this. Maybe I don't. Oh, it just pooped out some stuff. Let's see what it pooped out. Just little splody stuffs. Okay, we're almost at the end of this one. I just need your leg a little bit. 1 damage, hell yeah. So if I don't hit the weak point of it, it does like no damage. Gotta get the glowy part. And it's moving slightly, so I can't get it. There we go, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. One more. There we go. Okay, let's banish this thing. Ooh, look at it, it's made up of a bunch of peoples. Is it hugging us? All the ghosts are leaving us now. It's like a tree, a wolf, and a bunch of peoples all together. You don't like that, Miragi? Oh, I feel bad for the beast. Okay, it definitely was a real beast, though.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me.
Known as Triapple.
Within this creature lurks some part of my kin.
But was it still attached to that lady, though? It might have been.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real.
Thickskin shows up.
This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Oh boy.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
Oh man.
Die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them.
So
This
she
be the
doesn't
way
know
of
if
it.
she wants her
This be
sister,
the way
Kate?
of the world.
Did Kate show up too?
The sister.
Alright, we got both Kate and Thickskin here. I think we get to judge them now.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're
Drakmir.
unarmed. Get yourself back to camp.
What's good, Drak? How you doing?
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee, there they are, standing in a row.
All
Big
these long
one,
years,
small one,
I
some
wish
as
to
big
be
as your head.
like you. To be as tough as you. If I were stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love.
Is she injured? I don't think
I wish
she's
to be
physically
like
injured.
you.
Emotionally, maybe.
And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead.
Yeah, emotionally.
You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too?
She's touching
to
her
the
stomach because I
wolves?
think she's gonna puke.
How dare you even think it? Oh.
She just found out her sister murdered a whole bunch of people. And she says she's doing it out of love.
I dare because I care.
Enough!
I dare because I care.
I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
In malice you sent them to die. For convenience you abandoned them. I don't think she did it out of malice, right? She was very pragmatic about it. So I'm going to say for convenience you abandoned them. Wait, how does murdering those people help the sister? So I think what it was, Gaia, if I understand correctly, and maybe I'm wrong, but what she said, the line that she said when she first, after we just killed the beast, she said, the strong would have made it back to camp and I would have been able to use them, as in they would have been useful to the camp, to the village for the success. The weak would, if the weak made it there, they would just be another mouth to feed, but they wouldn't be able to help the village out much. So by having less people to feed, that meant more food for Kate and the other villagers that were strong and could help out. So basically, oh my god, LOL, says Gaia. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure what it was they didn't have enough resources to take care of everybody. So by doing it this way, they didn't have to suffer like a slow, painful death that way. That's what I think it is. So for convenience, you abandoned them. I think that's it. I don't think she did it out of malice. She didn't send them, like, she didn't hate them and stuff. She did it because she was trying to be pragmatic. They didn't have enough food for everybody. They weren't going to be able to care for enough people. So we're going to go with this one.
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick, that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine.
See?
That makes a grim kind of sense.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's go listen to these two. Thickskin, what will you do now? So this is the current leader of the community, the one that sent half of the settlers off to die.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
Okay, Kate, do you trust your sister?
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
What does it matter how I feel? I know what's true. Without thick-skinned Newsmith, we would surely starve.
Oh boy, Drakner says, okay, the only word the baby knows is popsicle. And if you don't have one ready, he gets upset. Oh no, Drak. Hope you always have popsicles then, ready for him. Okay, the beast named Kate, its betrayer.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
Mind thy own damn business, Banisher. And I'll mind mine. This thing can have naught to do with me.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
You just got cussed out by a 4-year-old? Oh no. Confess and set yourself free, or I found your journal. Let's do the journal one.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You
There's
read
thunderstorms right now and a knocked out
How
internet.
dare you?
We'll go over a recap in a second,
You
Alex.
loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
You came to New Eden with the woman you loved. She died. You're still here, aren't you?
She's afraid. She fears a reckoning. Let's give her one.
You're both guilty. Perhaps you did the best you could. Let's say you're both guilty. So, yeah, Kate gave up her, like, betrayed the person, and Thickskin murdered a whole bunch of peoples. Or do we say you did the best you could? First person to answer from chat, I'll do whichever one. You're both guilty or best you could. Let's see what happens. But yeah, Alex, we'll do a recap before we do the judging. Best you could. All right, let's go with that.
Life brims with hard
Starry wanted to
choices.
make both guilty.
Perhaps you did the best you could. But it falls to me to clear up your mess.
The older sister's heart is withered. She'll never feel remorse. Let her pay.
She's hard as stone, too far gone.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Alright, this is the part. Thick skin, spare or sacrifice. Ooh, we don't get to decide about Kate at all. I'm going to let you guys talk about this. I'm going to go turn the air on. So we got to decide, do we keep Thick Skin alive or do we sacrifice her? If we sacrifice her, that goes to bringing Antea back to life, giving more essence to it. Thick Skin sent off half of the air in Canada. What the heck? Thick Skin went and set half of the settlers off to die under the part of, yeah, extra mouths to feed. I'll be right back. I'm going to go turn the air on, and then we'll do a poll. We'll see what to do. Okay, I'm back. Drakner says I haven't been here too much for the story, or any of it, so my option I don't think has any weight. But that's okay. You get to help us decide. Regardless. Okay. Let me get set back up here. So basically, Drak, Thickskin is the leader of a group that are escaping a town that's attacked by by something called a nightmare. It's cursed the land, and lots of stuff is going on. So as the leader, she made a decision where she left half of the villagers taking the long, slow path. She considered those ones the weaker settlers, the weaker villagers. And she gave them whistles. And those whistles called a whole bunch of wolves onto them. And they got they got slaughtered by the wolves. She did it so that she could use her resources for the people that would actually be useful. So that is the thing there. Hey, what's going on, love? How you doing? So we're about to make a decision on whether we should sacrifice or spare Thickskin. What I don't know is if we spare her, do we then have to do the same vote on Kate? Or maybe after we sacrifice, we have to decide Kate's fate. Or maybe if we sacrifice Thickskin, she's no longer the leader, and that makes her sister the leader of the camp. Who do you think would be a better fit for the thing? That is a kind of a bitchy move to kill them with wolves. Just have the wait, do it yourself. Yeah, I mean, her theory was that if they survived the wolf attacks and they got back to the village, then they would be strong and they would be useful. She could do something with them. So it was like a trial for them. Anybody have anything else to say about it? I'll set up a poll otherwise, but we can discuss it. The villagers are weak. It's their fault. It's like their test for it, right? Love, so you'll get 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes here. That sometimes will be 1 ad, sometimes it'll be 3 ads, or more. Hey Bobby, what's good? One less mouth to feed. Need to feed it. Dratnir just gifted a sub to Love. There you go, Love. No ads for 30 days for you. Drac also puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train, guys. 100 bits gifted sub or prime sub from one other. We'll do it. All right, guys, we'll do a 3-minute poll here. If you have questions about what's going on, let us know. But what do we do, guys? Do we spare or sacrifice Thickskin? Now's your time to vote. We have 1 vote for sacrifice. Remember, if we sacrifice, that adds 1 more to bringing Antea back to life. You will sacrifice the current community pillar with a blame ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's resurrection. If we spare, you will spare the current community pillar and leave them in charge. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. So far we have 3 votes for sacrifice. Alex says spare. She's doing the right thing. So Alex, you get to click on the button at the top. If you don't see it, close the app real quick and restart it. We've got 1 vote for spare, 2 for spare, 4 for sacrifice right now. Gaia is meditating on this one. Okay, Frog says villages are farmers and smithies, not fighters. Right? I mean, there's a certain truth to that, right, Frog? You might have a worth to the village that isn't just about hunting and stuff, right? You could be the cook, you could be the smith, could be the seamstress. Like there's all kinds of stuff that you could do to help a village out that doesn't necessarily involve being strong and tough in the wild, right? Okay, we got 7 votes for sacrifice so far, 5 for spare. It's not looking so good for you, Thickskin. Ain't looking so good for you. But yeah, I do wonder if we spare her, if we get to pick on Kate now, because she got called out too, right? I don't know what happens. Well, the fighters would eat more, so wouldn't having a lot of them lead to more drain on resources, right? And then what if they couldn't do the other stuff? So they might be good at hunting, but then they can't, like, repair things or whatever, and their buildings all fall to shambles and stuff, right? Like, Thick skin is a goner, says Frog. Bloodthirsty community if I've ever seen one. We got like a minute left to go on that, and then it looks like thick skin. We're gonna be offing you. Sorry, but it looks like it's gonna happen. I wonder. So she's like very. She says she did it all for her sister, though, right? I wonder if we spare her and kill her sister, if she'd still be upset. She probably would be, right? You voted for save, Frog? Oh no. Alright, that looks like it's the end. We have 7 votes for sacrifice and 5 for spare. Thick skin, I'm so sorry, but when you murder the people you're set in charge to save and protect, that's it. We've judged, we juried, and we executed here. Here we go. Next.
You ruthlessly sacrifice the innocent to ensure your own survival. Or can't I let you away with it?
To heal, Kate must be free of her sister's grip.
Oh boy.
You mean to kill me? Then you're just like me, only more foolish.
You mean to kill her?
I mean to save her. A malignant spirit lives in thick-skinned Newsmith, and I will banish it.
I've no evil spirit. I've done nothing wrong.
Demon. Sprite. Evil spirit. I banish you. Great tormentor. I banish you. Kanilfa. Anrisnangi.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Oh, dang. That's right, Frog. Oh, it's coming out of her eyeballs. We just took her soul. Did you see the spirit coming out of her eyeballs? That was creepy.
Rose. A flower.
Thickskin's name is Rose?
I became the pitiless thorn. But I did not make the world. It made me.
That was intense. Did you hear what she said? Her name is Rose. The only reason she was thorns, prickly, was because the world was rough. She had to become rough too.
Red.
Hey Creep, what's good?
Look.
It's Deborah.
Deborah? God spare me, no. Please, no.
Oh, she's running from Deborah. Deborah's chasing her. Kill Kate too? Man, oh man. Okay, do you guys feel bad at all for taking away her sister's life?
The curse is lifted. Here, at least.
We got a whistle.
I hope she'll be all right.
Okay, the beast is scourge made of the specters of the settlers sacrificed by Thickskin, led by the spirit of Kate Newsmith's dead lover. Oh boy. No, but I hate that we are helping the girlfriend. I mean, we can stop helping the girlfriend. You can vote for Ascension at any time. Yeah, we can change it anytime, you know? Okay.
And you? Are you alright?
It's a while now since I've been alright.
We just got the heart of the beast. What is this? Oh, what is that?
I'm determined. I'll have to do.
Yeah, Gaia, vote the other way. I mean, we don't have to help her.
Rory, thank you.
I said I'd do the necessary. I do it gladly.
Why don't we like the girlfriend? Because she got mad at Red earlier today. You did vote to spare her? Oh boy, Gaia. We got too many bloodthirsties one. You're going to have to spend some time recruiting these guys into being nice then, I think. So Drac, what happened was they sat down at the campfire and they chatted for a little bit. And Red, my character here, found out that she, the girl, Antea, had twin siblings. And when my dude said, oh, what are their names and stuff, she says she got all upset with us for, you know, he never asked if she had twin siblings before, that kind of thing. And so, yeah, it made no sense at all, but she was kind of angry with him for not ever asking her if she randomly had twin siblings. You spared her too? Oh, I did the same. So wait, Gaia, Frog, and Alex all voted to spare? We got some bloodthirsty viewers then hanging out here. We're just going to leave her lying there? Oh yeah, the wolves can get her. Seems like a fitting end, right? I mean, if Kate really loved her sister, she'd come back for her. Yeah, that's what I think.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
Uh-oh. We're going to see the spirit world. That's got to be... oh, that's the meeting house. Mm-hmm.
Into the Valley of Death we go.
That's the meeting house. That's the town of New Eden. You can see it. Yeah, you can see it on the top of the hill there. Okay. That's where Antea's body is, yes. Over at that spot right over there. And that's where we're trying to make our way. We got a skill point. Yes, I haven't used many of these. Let's go put one in evolution. Although I don't know that I can really do much yet with it. Fourth heavy attack triggers a punch attack that can be ignore resistances. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full enemies. Let's do that one. That sounds good. Triggers an area of effect, dealing spectral damage. Yeah, let's do that one right there. Charge heavy attacks damage is increased by 20%. I never parry, so it's definitely going to be this one here. Defeat an enemy with a heavy attack reduces the next damage taken, or perfect switch. Right after we block. We don't block, so we're going to take this one. Nice. Look at that, we're learning stuff. Okay. Should we go back to that village?
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the New Smith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
Remember what Charles said. A nightmare is the ghost of one who is terribly wronged.
This nightmare's cold fury goes far beyond the New Smith sisters. It cursed New Eden as a whole.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
Oh man. So what do you think they did? if Deborah is so angry at Kate, what's the betrayal? Obviously, they said that let them kill. Like, she died from it, right? But it had to be something super severe because she has tainted this whole entire land from her, like, anger. Kate's having a baby, like Starry said. Oh, I missed that. Starry, you think Kate's pregnant? Kate cheated for sure. Oh, because she was holding her belly, right? That's why. Guess we'll find out. Love, thanks for the follow. All right. This looks like an ordinary cave. I thought something was gonna like jump out. Oh, we can shoot these things now. Look at that.
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged.
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal.
Oh, do you see that?
Treachery that perhaps demanded sacrifice.
It could have just been dodgy Chinese food. Hey, oh, forsaken love hurts everyone.
To forsake your love hurts everyone. Kate is proof of that.
It's rarely so simple. Thick skin is proof of that.
Gaia, what do you think of that? They're talking about it right there. The curse could have started because of an oath broken, and yet we have an oath to her. And you guys are trying to change it now. Could she be the next curse? Or continue the curse? Alright, we're in the Mire Marshes now. What do you mean, ugh? And that seems to be what they're saying, though, so there must have been some kind of promise between Deborah and Kate, I guess, right? And she betrayed her somehow. Send the bitch to heaven or hell? Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's wonder what will happen. Can't do anything with that yet, so let's keep going this way. Wonder if we get that option. Well, so I mean, like I said, we don't have to, like, if we don't just have to blame the humans all the time, right? We'll have to live with whatever consequences come from it. But I wonder if that's what happens, if it makes her evil. Maybe we fight her at the end if we, like, do all the right stuff. Wouldn't that be cool? Look at this guy being all fancy and stuff. Let's see what happens if I punch.
They brought more friends.
Oh, I have a leap with this one, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Let's break these things before they pop me. Okay. That's too far away. Okay, let's shoot him. Oh,
I
yeah.
have another in sight.
Oh, missed him. Oh, there's something else coming out over here. Let's shoot that one out of the sky.
Get lost, won't you?
They're so much easier to kill as ghosts. Although I think when they're in their body form, I think she does more damage to them. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Yeah, looks that way. Definitely looks that way. And then as they're in the ghost form, it looks like the human form does more. Nice. We got another soul shard from that. I think I came down this way, right? No, I think I dropped down a little ledge over there. Okay. It is a beautiful game, though. Like,
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
Is that true? Crows don't count as animals? I don't remember where you came from. That's okay. I figured it out. I think we're going over here. That little rope was holding the whole fence together. Looks like we have a fire pit up here. We get to save. Blame his parents. What? The door's locked.
Blocked on the other side.
Can we go around and shoot it? Oh, I fell off. Okay. So Gaia, Frog, Alex, tell me, why did you guys want to spare Thickskin? What made you decide to do that? You think it was the pragmatic choice to keep only the strong? You don't want to help the girlfriend? That's the only reason for you? You wanted to see one saved, says Frog. Okay. Well, you got your reasons. Yeah, I didn't save anybody in my playthrough, so... Okay. Arthur's unsent letter. Diane, I am in the doghouse. Ironside caught me sleeping, and although there was no danger, now I am punished. We cannot bury the dead for fear of new attack. I can see them as I write, lying where they fell, like sleeping wraiths drifting in the mist. All is quiet, and I am afeared for a moment. Laugh not. I swore I saw a corpse stand up and walk. I am so very weary. My nerves are gone, and coming here was the greatest mistake I ever made. I await relief from my watch, but no man comes to take my place. I dare not call down to the fort for fear of who might hear me. I also want to see what Katie did. Right? Yeah, I would have liked to see, maybe we got to choose Kate's fate after that one. And she was up, so I guess save her. Creepy, leaving her like that? Yeah, she just left outside in the wild. Okay, let's shoot that door open. What kind of place has it so that you can't get to the first floor from the second floor? Wrong way. There we go. Oh boy, I bet you we're gonna talk to the girlfriend.
I'd rather keep going to New Eden, but I probably need a breather.
Alright, here goes. Oh wait, we got something on the... Key to Soldier Ashton's pack. Maybe later she'll come back with a vengeance? Maybe, we'll find out. Oh no, did your internet drop? I can still see you, Frog.
You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of her horror when she saw the ghost. Of her pain when she lost her sister.
Did you just Google it, Gaia? I haven't even done that yet.
And yet relieved. And terrified. I can't shake the picture.
Okay, Kate had courage once, or Thickskin was in pain. I'm gonna do Kate had courage once. You don't know what they are, but you saw that there's 4 endings. So I've seen the one where you kill all the peoples and you resurrect Antea. Just saw your report form on Discord. Did I miss that?
Her journal, Kate had had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her. She must have meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is, her resentments extend beyond the new Smiths. May her wounds heal well.
Sisterhood can be complicated.
You're not big on family? Let's find out.
You're not big on family, are you?
A family weaves its bonds in trust. If the trust is broken, the bonds wither.
Sounds like someone got hurt.
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
All right. Show me the bastard, the love of her life. Oh man, or is she talking about us? Did they ever talk when she was live? It doesn't seem like it. At least they didn't talk about anything that was like personal. Yeah. Okay. We'll do this one.
I love you.
Always. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I can hold you once again.
Oh boy, we just unlocked a new skill. Nice. Okay. Let's see what these are real quick. Defeat an enemy. What I also want to do is there's one of these skills. I think that let me reload. Weak spot hits with rifle reduce manifestation cooldowns. Perfect switch. Rifle hits refill banish. That's not what we want. Hitting an enemy with Antea reloads the rifle. That's what I want. I want to be able to use the rifle more often, so we're going to put that one in there. Banishing an enemy restores 20% health points. Yeah, we could do that one. Fake, you did it. You finally beat the DLC. Congratulations. We'll do this one. 90% less damage. Elden Ring, Frog. He's been playing Elden Ring. Might be some of the most fun DLC you've played. Very cool. Glad you liked it. All right. So we got a new skill. This is one of my favorite ones.
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
Choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-choo. Hype train! Choo-choo.
Okay, here we go.
Best fucking raiders in the world. Let's go.
All right, check this out.
We can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
Let me grab this first. All right, so when you switch over to Antea for this, anytime there's like that little glowy stuff on it, you get to just do this, and you can use it in combat now too. It's awesome.
Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
Oh boy. She's getting some extra power now, eh? It's a little scary. I don't think I like her with more power. Okay, so let's go to the next area.
Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches, like Bannockburn, 1314, and the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over
Good
yet.
luck, Fake. He wants to do it? Yeah, Super Saiyan? Absolutely. Yeah, we don't get superpowers like that. But she does. Nope, looks like we got to fight. Check this out. I'm going to use her superpowers right here.
Shite, do your new thing now.
Do your new thing now. See that? That's super cool, I think. And then we can now punch with her and get our rifle right back. Just like that. We don't have to load it up.
Die, you bastard. Now there's a talent.
Nice. Hey, Lucy Lou.
You'd have
What's
to die
good? How
first.
you doing? Mm-hmm. Lucy, we're judging people in ghost
New
stories.
England is well named.
Is Scotland more pleasant?
No. Scottish climate's shite too.
Hmm.
As is the food. And the
I'm doing
music.
well, Lucy. How
It's an
about
awful
yourself?
place. At least, that's what I tell you foreigners.
We're trying to... It's telling me to go really far ways. Where am I supposed to be going to? All the way over here? Wait, it's telling me to go all the way over to this one. You don't know what this game is? It's called Banishers of New Eden. And I've been playing it off a stream for a little while now.
Great, more fun.
But I was talking about it so much that people wanted to see it. And so that's what we're doing now. Ooh, look at that. That was some good damage right there. But yeah, everybody seems to like judging the ghost stories.
The dead are
Yeah, it's on
fitful
PlayStation.
and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter.
I missed an item to grab. I'm probably gonna miss a bunch of them. Frog. I don't want to explore like a ton and make you guys bored. The way that I normally do it is I go the complete opposite way of the objective. But I think for this one, I think what people like is the stories.
Not to make you angry.
Yeah, the chat gets to vote if someone lives or dies. That's right.
That's a witch's work.
No, I'm so sorry.
Sure.
You're a loot
Tread
goblin?
carefully.
Hey, me too normally. And like I said, when I played through already, I went and did everything. Every tiny little thing before I moved on. Okay, look at this. So we got some fog here. I can't enter it as red. I get all like disoriented and stuff like that. But as soon as I turn to Antea, I can see again. I can walk through it as a spirit. So this is a no red zone, it looks like. We gotta find the source of the mist. But yeah, Lucy, so we have to... It's
the
different.
veil is thin here. The dead are many.
It's different than what I normally would stream. We got to spend a lot of time like listening to the characters talk and reading everything and getting all the information so we can accurately judge who's at fault for the different stuff that they do. Yeah. Let's blow this up. This is one of those games that will be classified as underrated in a few years. You think so, Devil? You're enjoying it?
It's hard to describe.
Did you watch it last
It's
week?
like an anger rush. A focused burst of frustration.
She's frustrated.
They never learn, do they?
Oh, punch that guy out. Love, do you like those emotes? I'm very happy with them. Okay, ooh. I don't know if we'll find all of them here. Oh, we definitely won't. This is
Wait, there is something wicked placed upon this.
This is
I
a
can
cursed
sense
item,
it.
and we have to find.
It's hidden even for me.
We have to find
but I
3
can
little
hear its
figurines
dark will,
in order
like a
to
curse or a
unlock
spell.
the curse, to break the curse on
Curse
it.
or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
But that particular one, they're not going to be around. Well, I don't know about this issue. You sure? What's that? The booty? You look at this. If we get a Hype Train level 4, or if you ever become a tier 3 subscriber, you get this. You get the booty. Yeah, there it is. You get the bouncing booty. Not just the booty, but the bouncing booty, too. Okay, let's go find more stuff. More stuff. The booty is the most popular emote, though, that we have. For sure. Okay. I feel like this is really messy down here.
So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
You bake? Well, that's cool, Beans.
Are we clear yet? Yeah, we're clear over here. Okay. That's a walkway to somewhere. I don't know where that's going. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. But yeah, Devil, it's like I said, I had a ton of fun playing it. I chose to kill everybody the first time. I'm gonna play through again and choose to Ascender and see what happens. But Gaia said there's 4 different
If you need a
endings.
breather, we can do it here.
I wonder what they are. Gaia, did you read what, like, how to do them? I'm wondering if one of them is like, promise to resurrect her and then ascend her. That would be one. Promise to resurrect and resurrect her. Promise to ascend her and then kill everybody so you resurrect her. I don't know, there's probably something like that, right? No,
I'm so sorry.
Lock it from the inside.
Before I drop down there, let's see if we can go this way. Nope, that's locked too. Can you
find your
vote
way
to kick
around the locked door?
Gaia? Sure, you can vote. Alright. We got ourselves a fight. Let's see if I can burst them. Oh, that one hurt.
Think
oh,
you
he
could take
dodged
on a
my stuff.
ghost?
Did you see that? Let's see him dodge some fists. Some fists of fury. Ouch. That one hurt big time. Let's banish him. Simply make him disappear. Okay, we're gonna get this guy. This one's giving me trouble for some reason.
Standing by.
Fire on the floor of a wooden building. Shh, don't put too much logic into it, Jack. I also thought the same thing when I was first there. Okay, can we burst again? Nope, not yet. Let's punch the poop out of this one. Okay. Bam. Bam. Splody ma'am. Oh, that was the 81. That was a good amount. Okay. That is all done. But there's all kinds of little puzzles and stuff as you're going through it, which is kind of neat too. And lots of gear hidden around everywhere. Oh, look at this. We have another cursed thing here. So this one we should be able to find.
A malignant will is placed upon this.
We should be able
just
to
like
find
the one we found earlier.
3 figurines
Spell, eh?
somewhere
Your
close
seeker
by.
could help us with this.
Yeah, as long as we do a thorough job searching, that is. And usually that gives us like items, equipment. Nothing else over here. No. Okay, let's go this way. That ghost just threw that person to the side. Should we help? No, they look fine. Why was one of the crows a ghost? Ooh, good question. I didn't even notice
Seeker.
that.
Which?
That's Seeker. This is the person that found us in the took us into the cave and kept us alive. It's a good person. You can see right there that that blue's going to be one of the figurines right there, or purple, whatever color it is. So we need to grab that. That's for the cursed items. Okay, so this is the person that kept us alive, put us in the cave, answered our questions, and then left us. We're meeting up with her again. It's purple for you? Nice.
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Oh there, Antea.
You're not surprised to see me.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no. Not surprised. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
Okay, what was that thing you fought?
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. Couple of minutes to myself and I'll be fine.
Ceridian knew about Antea.
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
Oh boy.
You tended to him. Thank you.
I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
Is that a shot at Red not doing what he's told? Maybe. All right, can we help?
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mossad won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. Have fun. I've used that one in raids before. Hey Frozen, what's good? Hey party peeps, what's up? Not too much, you know, just judge, jurying, and executing all the humans we can here so far.
So,
yeah.
How do we do this?
Legacy, you're doing
We
good
light
too.
the spirit
Excellent.
chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
Useless. Relics of a colony.
This looks like it's the armory. Doesn't have anything anymore. We should go pick up that purple item though. I think it was back here. Yeah. So if we can find 3 figurines. This one's the soldier. If we get 3 soldier figurines, we can go unlock that thing. Are you admitting to being a witch? She sure is. Secret is definitely a witch. Yeah. We don't seem to mind witches. We just seem to mind ghosts. That's it. Sounds like an interesting time. I saw this on the PS Store and almost bought it. So I saw it advertised and it looked awesome to me, but I didn't want to buy it at the time. So it was on sale recently. I don't know if it still is. So I got the demo for it. If you're on PlayStation, yeah. Hello, yellow dude. There is a demo. You can go play the first, like the prologue of it. You get a little bit of fighting in, not a heck of a lot, but you get the story. And yeah, if you're interested in it, you should try it. I've been addicted to it for like 2-3 weeks now. And I talked about it so much that the You're right. Hey, Frog, one of them is a spirit crow. So what happened to the ghost girlfriend? She's right here.
Something's concealed.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a ghost crow for some reason. Right there. So we got something glowing in the background here. Let's see what it was. Nothing here. Have I sacrificed the lady? They did. They sacrificed. They sacrificed her.
Time is on my side.
That guy sounds angry. He's gonna lurk for a few. All right, sounds good, Frozen. Thanks for the lurk.
Interfere not, you
Oh, look at that big dude over there. I don't think I can hurt him.
Reinforcements.
Oh, but he can hurt me.
I'm under threat.
Oh, that was a weird fire, wasn't it? Okay. Let's go kill this guy as quick as we can. What is that? He threw like ghosts on us or something like
Die,
that.
you bastard!
Thick skin is dead.
There.
Yes.
Our first spirit chaser.
Okay, we got something here. This gives us witch stones. I think we can use that to buy things from the witch. The crow looks sus and guilty. We should banish it. I'm down with you. All right. Here's the first one. Oh, I thought it was the actual... It's this little one. Okay, we gotta find a few more places. Leave or I'll eat you? Uh-oh. That sounds wrong. But yeah, Thick Skin is dead now. She sacrificed half of her peoples that she was supposed to protect. We got something over there. It was like slowing me. Oh my goodness.
Ask for help if you need it.
I think I got slowed. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. You're wondering where the ghost cow is? I don't know. That'd be kind of funny if there is one. Hey, stop shooting me with your stupid stuff. He keeps blocking. Sorry, I just read it real quick. You said the ghost crow? I didn't see the R when I looked over there. Okay, let's bomb him one more time. See if that knocks him out. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. The lady is a witch. Maybe it's hers. It could be. It definitely could be. Looks like we got some stuff over here, but it's all blocked off.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them.
Can we get up top where he was? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, yes we can. Nice. There it is. There could be a ghost cow. We don't know exactly. We don't know. Maybe I was telling you secrets from later on in the game.
One more to go.
Okay, should we try to figure out if there's something we can do over here? It's all misty over here. Ooh, it looks like we might be able to. Nope, I take it back. We don't know how to get through that yet.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
That's for later in the game. Okay, so we have to get one more spirit chaser thing here. This one 30 meters away. Let's go this way. See if we can find it. This one 20 meters away.
Something's here.
Hidden.
There's something hidden. Inside, maybe? I don't see it. I also don't see where this last spirit chaser was, so we're gonna head back and go to the other side of the camp. Was there something in the fireplace there, Frog? Was I just bad? Back in this house right here. Oh, there was something right here in the bookshelf. Hey Jay, what's good? You're late, that's okay. We've only sacrificed one human. That's it so far. If there's a ghost cow, is there ghost milk? Naturally, there would have to be, right? Yeah, it was a thing. It was a shelf. Yeah, Jay, it's been good. We, you go back to work tomorrow, but the look of it, I'm getting off at 1. Nice. What came first, the ghost chicken or the ghost egg? Good question. Got all kinds of ghost questions now. Ooh, did you see that? There is... Inside this building is another one of those figurines. April 6th, that's my birthday. 1636. After several days of resistance, the front remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came quick and hard. The savages took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. Native people of these lands are of high courage and resolute. As a soldier, I admire them. I wish only that they would understand our purpose, to bring to them salvation. I have no doubt they will make the finest Christians once they are defeated. Scouts report that they come in numbers. I need reinforcements and count on the participation of all the colonies. Nox just resubscribed 35 months now. Hey Nox, what's good? Nox puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train, guys. 100 bits gifted sub or prime sub from 2 others. We'll kick it off. Ooh, what do we got here? More. Okay, so if we find one more purple figurine.
We need to find the key to open this.
Hey, it's good, Nux. You know, just judging people.
Look at those tig old biddies.
Shervin with 100 bits. We're 2/3 of the way to a hype train. What's next? Ghost bacon? Let's go have a ghost breakfast now. Man, oh man. Alex, how long have you been off of work then? We got a little ghost crow over here again. Looks like we have one of the filters here. One of the
Look at those tig old biddies.
Jake with 100 bits. We got ourselves a hype train. Look at that dude just chilling up there. He's probably gonna shoot me again. Look at Jay. I got a rifle since last time. Yes, sir. We're at 43%, guys.
Don't count on it.
4.5 minutes to go.
Next. That one next.
Okay, let's do this one here. Remember, golden trains at 2, booties at 4, make it rain and whip at 5. I'll get you 2, it says.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
A rifle that makes sounds? Imagine that, right?
What wasp crowed up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Nox will be on tonight, Fake, for Diablo, I assume?
Seeker's vanished. She Where's that?
She's over there.
Seeker's over this way. Anonymous gifter just gifted a sub. We're up to 75%, guys, with 3.5 minutes to go. All right, there's Seeker right there.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no.
You were right. It was Seeker's crow.
All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Okay. Go to see your mistress, or are witches always this obtuse? Obtuse. Let's do the obtuse one just for the fun of it. Let's see what she says.
A witch is always this obtuse.
A banisher's always this ignorant.
Look at those tig old biddies.
Come on. We're taking a
They
boat.
got some nice words
That'll
for
be
each other.
fun.
We're up to 81%
No,
fake with
we're
100
going
bits.
to
Thank you so
Eden.
much, fake.
The nightmare's grip on the world is
3
too
minutes
strong.
ago,
The fog is
19%
too thick.
to get to
You
level
cannot
2.
enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe not
I don't
doing
think you've
quite
done
as well
so.
as you think.
That's nice. I like that
You're
line.
blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move
Yay,
on.
bring on the train, says Frog. 2.5 minutes to go.
That's
81% of level 1.
Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Got someone by someone to help, and then he got one shot. Oh boy. Did you get one shot though? Alex with
Look at
another
those
100
tig
bits
old
as well.
biddies.
Have we far to go?
2 minutes to go. 87%.
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe?
Frog wants the
Maya is
train.
home to many angry spirits.
Oh boy.
But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
Aww. That's so manly of Red to give the aura to Seeker, right?
That's
We got a minute 30 left to go.
Like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
Level up.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long.
Didn't
get sick.
Thickskin have some black fingers?
That
Ooh,
why
I didn't
Ceridian's
notice.
wards wane faster than they should.
But I did
That's
notice these black
because
fingers
she's dying.
on all the witches.
sorry.
We got
Life's a
less than a
journey.
minute to go, guys.
Death is but one step.
87% of the way to level 2. Alright, let's talk.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
Let's talk to Ceridian.
What can you tell us about your mentor?
Frog
But I'm
gift and
not
a sub.
going to.
We're up to level
She's
2.
a very old witch
Golden
who's
train's
tended
up
this
for
very
grabs,
big
guys.
garden for a very long time.
Booty at 4.
That's
Make it
it.
rain.
Believe
Whip
me.
at 5.
That's more than enough.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is Old Saul's army.
Look at all the ghosts just chilling, just hanging out with us.
This old soul. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed, Ceridian's head on a plate. They must have known each other once.
We could help you banish him.
You banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Best we don't interfere.
Oh boy. We got 4 minutes left to go, guys. Remember, booty's at 4. Make it rain at 5. So these don't attack? Why? I'm not exactly sure. She just told us though. Yeah. I think Ceridian the Witch keeps them.
Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you?
They don't have
Like
an
I say.
issue with us.
Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There we go. This is a witch's island. She just ran across the water. Do you see that? She just walked on water. They're not angry with us for now, says Chico. Yeah, we got 3 minutes left to go on that hype train, guys.
She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins.
Easy peasy,
I'll see
right?
you there soon enough.
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
Okay, we're off to see a witch. A wonderful witch of the West. Is that how they say it? I don't know. Alright. Nope, we got a little dangly here. Might as well keep that one. Oh, look at this. So this is, I think I've told you before, but that's whenever campfires are here. So we know that there's going to be a safe spot in here.
I need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
Okay. I don't know if they need to talk. Hopefully not. We'll just move on. Yeah, let's go this way. We got a minute 30 left on that hype train, guys. 16% of level 2. Thank you so much for the support.
I made dolls just like those.
There's so many campfires lying just around.
I bet you did.
I'm glad, because that's where our fast travel points are. So we want that as much as we can.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth.
Look at this pond here.
What is that?
Antea?
Antea just took off. Check this out. This is pretty cool stuff. Less than a minute to go, guys. 50 seconds. See this burned down, like, just structure? There's, like, nothing here, right? Nothing at all. A witch's illusion, I tell you. Check this out. Check this out.
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was. It's just I was lost.
20 seconds to go.
Nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me.
Whoa, what the heck, says
Into the
Starry?
world.
Hype
You
train looks
have
like
a
it's over.
powerful
Thank you so much for the support,
you
guys.
two. All will have. Or had. Possibly all three.
Guilty taker?
And
This is
here
Harry
is
Potter
the
magic? This
other
is a
banisher.
witch.
Greetings.
Ceridian.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also.
She's a tall
later.
witch. She is.
Decades ago.
She
Never
talks in
mind,
both
it's good
the
to see
past,
you
present,
yet
and
look
future
great.
all at once. Kill the
I
muggles?
told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Oh boy. Why is there no native presence?
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the
Thank you,
region,
Chico.
the Maya Marshes especially, are rotten.
Best fucking raiders in the world. Let's go.
Here, the hem is thin and frail.
You think she's
the
cute
mud
now?
and
You always think people are cute.
It is also secluded and hard to find. Both excellent reasons to remain. Here,
we may hide away and mend the hem.
Okay, we must reclaim Antea's body. This is before we can ascend her or resurrect her. She looks like Gaia's necromancer character? Oh, no way.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
The nightmare makes the fogs? Are these lands plagued?
I've never seen so many specters in one place. Is this really the nightmare's work?
Yes, and at the same time, no. As the nightmare's reach extends, the void draws closer. The thinner the threshold, the weaker the hem. That disturbs the balance between the invisible and the incarnate.
Gaia doesn't look like that.
Between the living and the lingering
I can't betray the booty. That's
it's
right,
not
Chico.
For me to change your mind. I believe that in times of chaos, we should seek equilibrium in all things, and equity for all beings.
The being that killed me deserves no equity.
Oh boy. Alright, who are you exactly? Who is the witch?
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye,
I bet she got cakes. Are you linked to the Nightmare's Wrath? Ceridian sounds familiar. Let's find out if they're linked to the Wrath.
But why are you here? Why New Eden?
Nox got the train? He did.
Wrath.
He had the first sub.
She has no grudge with us. We are caretakers, shepherds of the dead, keepers of the invisible. We are also scapegoats, a convenient place to put the blame for the world's ordinary evils.
Golden shower is yours, Nox. Okay, why bring us here?
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time.
Your novice mentioned it. I am sorry.
Ceridian is dying.
I am not. Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers.
She does look like a tree a little bit. Okay, the nightmare is stronger. Our bond is strong, the nightmare is stronger. How can we defeat it? Let's use that one.
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender. Unconditionally. To each other.
That was really creepy the way she said it.
When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled. But some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the void, you may use it to enter the nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
Can she talk faster? You want to get onto the killing part of it? Help the people responsible for our fate? Let's do this.
To reach New Eden and retrieve my body, we must help the very people who created the nightmare in the first place?
Yes.
Huh?
Excuse my lack of enthusiasm. Can we not just go back to the meeting house and do our jobs?
You must release folk here from her grasp. Only then, through the void, may you reach New Eden Town and confront her.
They
How
want...
do we access the void? Is there a ritual?
In places, the void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. our seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
Okay. She does kind of talk in riddles, right? Let's hear about the nightmare, though. Sounds like she
The
smokes a
nightmare
lot
in
out
the
of
meeting
filters.
house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
What do you know of Deborah?
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
How is the beast linked to the nightmare?
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
What are they exactly?
We're gonna have to go
They
fight some
are
other big monsters.
Manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
Okay, let's see what else we got then. How did Seeker know where to find me? This was, so Ceridian basically told her to go to the water and find me. Bring me
By the
back to
beach,
life.
as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
But she said that she's
It is
avoided
the
the people,
best
so
of
she
all
doesn't know
those
what's
I've
going on with the
tried,
people.
dearest.
Okay, we found a cursed item.
We recently came across a cursed item and thought you could help us cleanse it.
Really? Why us?
Well, you know, spells, curses, witches.
I was teasing. How fun it is to see you squirm. There are many ways to enchant an item or dispel its curse. Seeker may be of help. Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
Witches are a bunch of teases. Okay, let's leave.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to stay.
Lives for a life? An expensive...
Oh God, what's that, guy?
I made a promise. I'll pay the price.
I do not judge the deal. I worry about the cost.
See what I mean, Gaia? They keep bringing up the point of that kind of stuff, right?
In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
You regret the promise? I mean, we can break it. We can break it now. You gotta do what you gotta do. Guilty just for taking too long? Hey, I warned you guys, this was gonna be, you'd have to sit through a bunch of listening stuff, because we need to know what's going on here. Okay, Seeker's notes. Between the runes there are scribbled notes. Find on the left the house of Hades, the invisible god of the dead, a spring, the lake of oblivion, and nearby a white cypress rising. Do not approach the source. A second source you'll find, cold water flowing from Lake Maionese. I don't know how to say that. Goddess of memory, guard stand before it. Say, I am the sun. I am a son of the earth and the starry sky, of celestial race, and you too know this. And from that moment, with the pantheon of heroes, you shall be sovereign. Better for phosphorophone? How do you say that? Personifi. That's something like that. That's you say it like that. Dancing across the heaven back, then Dionysus wants to go and wants to return, then again. Better Orpheus than Eurydice's. Bid the soul of Orpheus sing. Bid the soul of Orpheus sing such notes as warbled to the string, drew iron tears down Plato's cheek, and made hell grant what love did seek. Is Milton their best, not impressed? What a dolt! A thing is a thing when it is countable. The first order is in numbers. Thano. Physis is made of things unlimited and things limiting both the cosmos as a whole and everything in it. Philolos. Unlimited things cannot be counted, so things are by their nature both countable and uncountable. I hate this. Did Corden prep me for this game? You know it, Knox. The Visa Piscus, by which the intersection of two circles identical creates the doorway. Okay, this is, I think she's talking about going into the void.
Dangerous.
Banishing, of course.
Help yourself, and take all the help you need.
Okay, I think this is the tuning fork here. So this helps us get into this world's hell. They call it the void. Let's see what we can go. Oh, okay. She was over here. She yelled at me. There she is.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden Town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden.
That's how we get back to the very beginning.
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
Keep going and don't look back. Okay, tell us about Deborah.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
Okay, tell us about you, Seeker.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I
None
put
of your
this
business?
politely? No.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins, too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
That's like Garnacho. Okay, tell us about the void.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
Okay, we found a cursed item.
We found a cursed object.
An object? What object?
A chest. Locked and
evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
To Fear God? Who's that?
I'm sorry, who?
Fear God Waterbury, local holy man. Hermit, died years ago. On my wanders I'd meet his ghost from time to time. Crazy old man. More bark than bite, though.
Did he have a thing for making cursed boxes?
Fear God Waterbury had a talent, and he used it to lock things away. Things he considered too dangerous to leave free.
How many chests are there?
Ah, chest. How many more are there?
I didn't ask, and he didn't say. I know it's more than one. I guess it's a lot more than one. He had a thing for collecting trinkets and locking them up for safekeeping.
Why?
Fear God Waterbury believed there was something about New Eden that drew folk to the occult.
He wasn't wrong.
Okay, how do we get the voids open?
How do we get it open?
That's right, side quest for
Why
them.
would you want to open it?
It's a trophy, I
demonology,
think.
and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology, even if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods.
Ah, so...
Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
Okay, very cool. So I didn't realize that we came up across some of this stuff before we actually could open them. So yeah, that's kind of neat, but we go and do something
We'll be going.
to learn how
Hope to
to
talk again soon.
uncurse the items.
Yes. I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We are looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
All right, guys. I think we're doing our
Is this
first
Seeker's Cave?
walk into
One
the
way
void.
to find out.
Yep, here we are. First walk into the void. Okay, Seeker's Note. Ceridian prepared everything you'll need for the ritual. Take them, and next time, get your own ingredients. All right, here we go. We're going into the void, which is like their hell here. Void traveling.
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
No looking back. Oh boy. They kind of make these into
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
Let's not linger. Somebody's laughing at us? Look at the spirits just floating there.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Keep moving.
Keep moving. There's a trophy for meeting one of the ghosts that you banish. In the void here. I don't know how that happens.
What the... What is going on?
I was a little girl.
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave. Now.
We must leave real quick. And Taya's getting freaked out. That's not good. That's not good at all.
The next beacon is dead. Something's wrong. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
Okay, into the void. Inside the void, enemies are able to regenerate their health, and Tea's powers are also amplified. She deals more damage to specters. Okay. So for this one, we have to kill these like pillars.
You'll be free soon
And then you
enough,
can see that
bastard.
the health bar is like depleting, or the shield bar, I guess it is. While these big creatures are all trying to like attack us. So I usually just try to run around between the ones, shooting them, whatevers. But we're trying to avoid all that stuff while breaking those down. Let me heal up a little bit there.
Can I join in too?
It's not letting me do her like special attack. I don't know if you can like clear all of the enemies out first, but typically I bash these and then I banish the thing as fast as I can. That should do it.
No more pillars.
And then we banish this big
Heads
thing.
up.
I'm getting my ass beat by ghosts.
From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
And Tea's panicking. She is panicking so much. Let's void travel. Let's leave. It's kind of cool. This sends us all over the map, too. Okay, reach the bridge to New Eden Town. Void breaches. You have learned the void traveling ritual. You can now enter void breaches. Discovered void breaches are displayed on your map with this icon. Void breaches contain many dangers, but also valuable rewards like new equipment.
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
There was something wrong with it. Something broke. Or Ceridian's not as strong as she used to be. She is dying, she said, right? Hey, we got a new shotgun or a new rifle. This one does more damage. Each weak spot hit with the rifle increases damage of the rifle by 40%. Let's do that one. Does more damage all around. That's the meeting house over there. That's New Eden. That's where we're trying to get back to.
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
Oh boy.
We'll get there.
We always do.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. It was Poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Weans. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. 'Twere like I was back in the Balkans.
Gaia says she died because of her job, right? She came in to do a job, she failed at it, she dead. But she's saying that the nightmare was created by whatever they did. But yeah, it was her job that killed her. They created the nightmare and she died to it. Okay, I gave those ghosts their ascent.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Like in the scriptures?
The scriptures? Whose scriptures?
It's just what if all the teachings of my youth were wrong? What if what we just saw is what awaits me for my sins?
Oh no.
I became a banisher to help the living by ending the suffering of lingering ghosts. But we don't end their pain. We condemn them to an eternity of suffering. We curse them.
Oh boy.
You are the kindest.
So if we go and kill all these people, he's gonna end up in the void.
Don't let an old god scare you into thinking otherwise.
This void is the work of no god. What if they come back? What if the souls I blamed come for me? They'd have every right.
The spirits of the living are consumed in the ritual. They're not coming back.
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
Aye. All is well. Right.
Okay. Well, here we go. All is well, they said. All is well.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way?
Hey Frog, we have another
North by
bridge
the
that doesn't
mountains or
work.
South through the lowlands.
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
Okay. Guys, we have 2 objectives to do here. Going to the void is a bad idea. Alright guys, we have 2 places to go. We can head up to Fort Jericho. Or we can head down to the Harrows. These bullshit bridges. Infrastructure isn't a priority in the void. I'm going to go use the washroom, grab a drink. But what I'm going to do is set up our pole. New pole. Which way? Fort Jericho or Harrows? Okay, I'll be right back. Vote away. We say south for the winter. Okay. We got like a minute left to vote there. But yeah. We got 5 votes for Harrows now. 3 for Jericho. Looks like we'll be heading south. Okay, I think we can start heading that way. All these lurkers are voting. I know, it's all good, Gaia. They're keeping in touch. All right, so we'll be heading down to the Harrows. When I played, I went through Fort Jericho first. So we're going to see if this plays out any different.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
The Harrows wins 5 votes to 3. Frog lurking and voting. Yeah. All good. We're heading down south now. So we've heard Incarnate in the Invisible. As Thano of Croton wrote centuries ago, our world exists in 2 forms, depending on how humans perceive it. A place of heat and fire and warm earth, the Incarnate, is the world as perceived by the living. A place of cold and water and iced earth, the Invisible, is the world as perceived by the spirits of the dead. This is a truth unknown or misunderstood by most. As witches, we are able to see the invisible without supernatural help. With innate talent or hard training, for most humans, perceiving the invisible in its entirety requires that a willing spirit share their vision. That's how we can see. Good night. Because Antea, remember, she like grabs us and then we can see. So that's how we're able to see, because a willing spirit is sharing their vision with us. This means that the human must be haunted by that spirit. There must be a soul tie between them, and while ghosts may cross the boundary and affect the incarnate in small ways, sound, cold or heat, dark shadows, that unnerving feeling that someone is in an empty room with you, etc., for most of them see the incarnate in all its dimensions, sounds, colors, living beings, etc., requires a living human or physical item that acts as a hook or beacon into the physical world. Gaia says good night. Frog, she was saying good night, Lady Huge. Both the incarnate and the invisible are defined by space and time. Thino and all the antic seekers were so right about geometry and magic. Since I journeyed in both realms, I now understand the experience of being within its very different. A small room in the incarnate could feel like the whole world in the invisible. A short moment in the incarnate could stretch for weeks in the invisible, or a week could pass in the blink of an eye, and all those spirits, having once been part of the incarnate, may perceive it at times, even interact with it in limited ways. They tend to see the world of the living as blurry and indistinct, or as a flat black backdrop, like painted stage scenery, especially when they linger alone. Only when they focus on a specific person or place can they see them as they are. They slowly forget the big picture. They lose the world as a whole. They slowly forget the big picture. Blah, blah. I get lost. They lose the world as a whole since they are lost in between as switches. It is our duty. Oh, as witches, it is our duty to help them find their place and help the living be safe, even if those will hate is since. Hold on, what? Even if those will hate is since they can't see like we do, nor accept the truth we know. That doesn't make a lot of sense. That last little bit. All right. Yeah, me too. It didn't make sense. I think she was saying they will hate us because we're witches. But there definitely was some spelling stuff wrong on that one. Okay, let's go this way. But it was talking kind of about how like we can see the ghost world
Takes so many forms.
like this.
The snow, broken bridges.
There's so many broken bridges.
You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost?
So they think the nightmare broke all the bridges. That's what they think they just said. Burn the heretics. Okay. Oh, we got one of those glowy things down here. Can we shoot it? Nice. Yeah, we got another working bridge. That's what, 2 of them so far? We got 2 working bridges. Not bad. It's good to see even back then.
We won't be going this way.
People still didn't make sense when writing.
Bridges. Or it'll come to nothing.
Look it. We got a broken bridge again. Man, oh man. Like, I want to know who their engineers were that made these bridges, because they did a terrible job, it seems.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Okay, we got a rock we can explode here.
Off we go then.
I like the rifle a lot. I'm gonna make a build that's like very rifle heavy. Okay. We got a scourge here we can fight.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
This looks like a small one, so I'm gonna try the I get these ones wrong all the time, but you can choose to make a spectre a join or a scourge. But if you get the wrong one, then you just kind of waste your materials. Looks like I got the right one. It's just a little fight. This gives us some like upgrade. Oh, they got splody stuff.
Stop that spectre before it possesses
The enemies explode when they die. It's a skill upgrade, maybe? Maybe. Oh, I missed that one because the bomb exploded.
This is getting serious.
It's on you.
Did that one just explode too? Oh, it's killing themselves too. That's kind of neat. I didn't realize that when they burst, they can kill each other.
Great! More fun.
Alright, there we go. Oh shoot, more explodies.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Okay, does she got another explodey? Yeah, she does. Here we go. Oh no, she got hit. So she can only do it while she's got juice. She doesn't got juice at the moment.
That's not good.
That blue one walked in the way of it. That was good stuff. Look at how much damage it did too. Not bad. That's right, no juice for super. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna banish this one. Looks like I had to banish this one first. There we go, we knocked him down. Oh my goodness, leave me alone. I think that guy was spitting at me. Okay. Should be able to get them with this next one. Oh, so close. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, shoot. That one hurt me a lot. I'm gonna need a potion here. Okay, we're gonna keep our distance. Oh, we can't. I was gonna keep my distance, but this guy's being a jerk. No heals? Okay. Whew, that did it. Yeah, so that gives us, that looks like one of the, like, the top crafting materials or upgrade materials. Nest stilt. Hey, another thing to shoot. Okay. Let's see if we can't make our way down to the next area here. Looks like we gotta get to that island. We haven't had many ghost stories yet. Hopefully we get some very soon. What are the soul shards used for again? Most of those things are all used for the upgrades. So I haven't really done much upgrading. I haven't made the combat difficult. But when we camp, when we sit at the campfire, we can go and actually upgrade the gear that we're running. And so I think that's what it's used for. I can't remember. There's a whole bunch of resources that we use for different things. And yeah, they let us upgrade usually. But there's all kinds of ones. There's a red one that you get from fighting scourges, I think it is. You got a void splinter. You're not feeling the man bun on this? Oh boy, I can't change it. So you get void splinters from the void walking. You get witches stones from those glowy chests. You get nest stilts from killing specter nests. There's like another one, I can't remember what it is, but they all go towards upgrading stuff. So yeah, there's a lot. I don't know. I haven't used too much of it, but I also, like I said,
Over there.
I've only ever kept it on normal difficulty.
An underground landing. Interesting.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, I should shoot it from this side, that looks like. There we go. So the soul shards, yeah, they help. Normal seems good. Yeah, this one is actually on a step down from it. So I played through mine on normal, but I didn't want to keep the same save file on a normal one. I didn't want to lose where we were at, so yeah.
Right, still impressive. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
But hopefully we can get to the town soon and start getting Manscaped can help with the man bun.
I have another in sight.
Yeah. Not a sponsor for Manscaped. Okay, well we had a... Where does that lead us to?
Red, come and look. Do you know this sign?
Hold on. I brought down like a minecart or an elevator or something like that. Probably should go check it out, right? Has Manscaped asked me yet? No, they haven't. I still haven't heard back from Chewy either. I've applied, but still it's just in pending. Okay, we got something over here as well. got another glowy thing up here. Okay, she called us over here.
Company of 100 associates. I believe it was a new French trading company. Before
She
you
let
went
his
to
hair
war.
down. He probably
The
looks
cave has been
better.
abandoned for a
Would
while
wonder if
then.
Little would do a Manscaped video like the ones you see on
Probably a
YouTube.
French smuggler's den.
I'll have to watch them to see. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. Nice. We got a blue chest here. So I think we get witches stones from this one. And we can use that to buy things from witches. So that's those are good. And from witches you can buy all those top upgrade materials that I was talking about, the void splinters and the scourge things and whatever. Okay, so it looks like all that was just for like extra loot, and the elevator looks like the way we're supposed to go. So let's go to it. Hey guys, I've kept this without cat cams. But do we want to see O'Reilly cam? We don't get to see him too often. He went to the vet today. He got 3 needles. Now he's all tuckered out, it looks like. Do you want to keep a cat cam in there? Yeah. He's all chilling. He meowed for the first time at the vet. And then he hid in a cupboard. Yep, Riley. Okay, but if you just want to see the screen, let me know. We'll get rid of the cat cam. We don't get to see Riley too often. Okay, where are we at now? We're on the other side of the cave. That's good. I think we're going to be getting to the village soon then.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
It's a lot of land over there. Yes. Yes, it was, Frog. Alright, we discovered the Harrows. Like I said, I'm not doing too much of the exploring, but the first time I played through here, I explored absolutely everything before I went to the main objectives. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's lots of stuff all around.
They never learn, do they?
Okay, where is this guy?
I think we've hit a nerve.
Not today.
Okay. What was that? Oh, that's a guy shooting at me. I thought it was one of the specter balls. I got this guy like punching me in the back. It's being annoying. Okay. I really want to use the burst one, but
Going again, huh?
doesn't seem to work. Oh no, I can't switch. She's hidden.
Die, you bastard!
There we go, we got him. Okay. Foundation of New Eden. How was New Eden founded? When? By whom? It never ceases to amaze me how such information from the recent past already fades away in the fog of time. Maybe it has a lot to do with the settlers' lifestyle, mainly focused on their daily and pious routines. Is this nation in the making destined to forget about its past? Is it deeply rooted in my fellow colonists' choice to travel an ocean to forget about their previous and often unpleasant life? I cannot say, but since I believe it is essential to remember the past to forge a better future, I will keep on gathering information about the foundation of New Eden. Even if my curiosity may displease some of my neighbors, I now know for a fact that the little hidden valley was first discovered by an exploratory party sent from the recently founded town of Boston. In the surrounding hills, they found precious ore and metals. Struck by its pristine and beautiful setting, the expedition's leader named the valley New Eden, and with some selected men, he decided to install a first settlement while the rest of the expedition went back to Boston to bring back more people and material. This was all in 1635. I think we're in 1690s now. According to Boston's registers, I find it strange that the name of the founder is not known, but this is not uncommon among the myriads of newborn settlements blooming all around the coast at the time. Maybe I should conduct more research about that man the next time I have the opportunity to travel to Boston, or interrogate some more elders. So New Eden is near Boston, yes. Seems to be what it is. What is known for sure is that their presence in the valley highly irritated the nearby native tribes, who seemed furious of their presence. I have already found that the local tribes nicknamed the valley, or a part of it, the Illmouth. Settlers probably refused to leave, since a few skirmishes have sadly been recorded in 1636. Reinforcement was sent from a few Massachusetts Bay colonies until the native warriors abandoned the area for good. New Eden Colony was officially founded as the blood of the first victims soaked the earth of the not-so-pristine anymore valley. Oh man, a first copper mine was opened, then a second, while more white men and women joined the blooming town. In the ancient governor's house, I have found contracts of the building of a first mill by the seashore in 1637, belonging to some Anton and Esther Proctor, who seem to have acted like community leaders for a time before they mysteriously disappeared. Tragic events seem to be quite common around. For the first settlement seems to have rapidly decayed in less than 2 years. I could not find any trace of trade between New Eden and Boston. No more ore was bought by nearby colonies. Like many similar settlements, the small brigade quickly vanished. The first rumors of a deadly epidemic started to spread around, mixed with weird tales about a swamp quickly growing in the middle of the valley. They should have been sufficient to keep the colonists away, but the rumor of the rich mines in the nearby hills also spread. Hey, this was written by Deborah. Is that our Deborah? Hey, I didn't even realize that, Frog. This is Deborah Comines, school teacher of New Eden, September 1687. And we're in like 1695, I think it is. Could this be the Deborah that Kate was in love with? Huh. Hey, Matter, what's going on? What'd I miss? So far, we've only had one haunting that we dealt with, but it was a really big one. The leader of the village, the New Smiths, they did some evil stuff. So, yeah, we ended up blaming the sister that was currently leading it, and Kate ran off. We didn't ever actually talk to Kate again, so I don't know what's going on with her. But she left half of the village behind. She thought they were weak, and she fed them to the wolves, essentially. And their hatred created a new, like, beast that we were tasked with killing. And we did kill it. And then we blamed her. And now we're making our way. We met a witch, actually. I should say that too, right? I should probably say that. So we met a witch on this island, and now we're told to go help people. And we've decided to go south to these people down here. We're going to go visit them and see what kind of stuff they did. Some evil stuff, so you killed the the accessory. Got it. Yes. Essentially, yeah. Essentially, they
Nightmare has influence here. We should be
they
careful.
sacrifice the weak so the
Mind the
strong may
bridge.
live.
We can cross it.
That's what she put on it. Okay, but we're on our way to a new village with all new horror stories, hauntings. And we got a rifle now. We can shoot things. Give me 1 second though. Gizmo's jumped on my lap. All right. Do you want to lay down, Giz? Okay, so yeah, now we're off to see what other evils have happened. We did learn that the curse was started because of all of these people's, like, their sin, whatever that means, whatever kind of stuff they did.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
From the lack of Yelp, he didn't hit anything important.
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I
So
focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
So then we were told that we have to go help all of the people, even though they're the reason the curse is here. We gotta go help them. By doing so, that should weaken her, the nightmare, and then okay, yes, I need you to lay down. Bro. Okay. You're not graceful. That's for sure. So yeah, that's what we've learned so far. And I think this next place is gonna have a whole bunch of hauntings for us, so we can make some real decisions. But we've also started to learn that Gaia thinks we should not be we shouldn't be helping the girlfriend anymore. So she's now actually voting to spare people instead. She's changed.
Change tack.
Yeah. We need to kill that other person. Where is that other person? There it is. Yeah, she's said some stuff. Girlfriend's a bitch, says Gaia. So now she's trying to convince people, like, not to kill humans. I think Matter last week was trying not to kill peoples, but nobody would listen. Your profanity filters on. Got the child locks on.
Piss off.
Okay. Looks like we got another fire pit here.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
Oh, ghost wards. These things here prevent
magic
Antea
hinders
from
me.
showing. So you know how the fog area prevented Red from being able to do anything? These things here prevent Antea from showing. So we just break them down, shoot them,
I'm still
whatever.
hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Okay. Can't use the campfire till I figured out either. There it is there.
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
We got something else? I guess so. It's showing what you said instead of ... Wait, Guy, you still have your stuff on? Risk It also had it on. Just go to your settings and you can change the filter for it. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue on.
I love doing that.
Risket also had it on. He kept asking what the stars are, and I'm like, wait, do you have your child stuff on? Like, yeah. Okay. I see a house here.
What now?
I can't help you
Oh.
from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Think you could take on a ghost?
It's just me and a bunch of these things now. Use the rifle as much as I can. This
Try
thing
this
is
on for
awesome.
size.
Not now.
Oh, I tried to switch to her, but I can't.
Have a bit of this.
Oh, she got me with the pitchfork.
A ward restrains me.
Ah, I keep still trying to do it. Okay, let's just banish this one then.
Take that to your face.
Okay, so there's some wards somewhere around here. There's a little trick that I've been using. So you can go into photo mode by pressing up on the D-pad. And it's great. You can just like use it to look around and see if you can find where the stuff are. It only lets you go so far from where you are. But like it's a good way to check things that you can't normally go onto. Hold on, a word. Restrain the wife, but not these ghosts. Hey, that's a good question. Frog, I didn't think about that, but you're right. Not a very good ghost ward if it only prevents Antea from coming back, right? Oh, look at that. We have a chest down there. We might as well go grab that while we're here. Cheater? No, just strategic, I think, right? That's the word for it. Strategic. Okay, let's go grab this chest and then go figure out where the ghost wards are. It's a game feature. Unknown would be proud of me, right? Yeah, I think Unknown would be proud of me. Okay, we got a barrel up there. They often, well, I mean, they're hidden
Beware.
often in trees.
Wards.
Or up on like the mountain tips or stuff like that. But if we can find them.
I don't think so.
We can get some extra gear usually. Okay. But yeah, Frog, that was super. I played through the whole game. I didn't think about that at all. Let me go check this real quick, see if there's anything in the house. I see. I go to the store and Gizmo changes colors. Yeah, we have Riley, so he went to the vet today. Got some shots. I normally, for this game, I don't put the cat cam on, but I thought I would. Since it's Riley, we don't get to see him too often. What the heck? I can't see where the ghost ward is at all. Can we go back like around? Maybe we can. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Ghost ward is maybe inside the building. Maybe. There it is. Okay.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Gizmo goodies. That's locked. Okay, let me go do gizmo goodies here. I'll be right back. No, his leg I don't think is shaved. No, I don't think so. I think he got shots in his like hips and shoulder kind of thing. Okay, but yeah, Drac, anytime Gizmo gets goodies, so does Remington and Riley. They get their rewards for it too. Okay, Farmer's Diary. Will and I argued the frost has not yet lifted, and we'll be late in planting. This winter has not been easy, and if there is no harvest, next winter shall be worse. February 28th, how the time passes, but not the frost. That was only 8 days. A whole week went by. March 18th, we have not yet planted, and now I am feeling unwell. I shall take to my bed and write again when I am up. We got another Bible over here. I think we can break this door down now. Okay, so I don't have the key to open that thing yet, but we can push this over here and get to the upstairs now. There we go. And then let's make our way over to the town. Looks like we can jump across here. And use this to climb up to this spot too. Wonder what we'll find over here. We got a note. Farmer's last letter. Faith is dead, and now these creatures are roaming around our farm. I barely escaped and found refuge here on the heights, but I don't know how long I can hold out. No one will come for me. Oh Lord, have mercy. What are we finding? Ooh, there's all kinds of stuff here. Take that one too. Key to Farmer's case. That's what we were looking for. Okay, so that should let us get back over there. Loot? Absolutely. Normally I like loot before I talk to them even, you know? That's my plan. Okay, so let's see what we got from the treasure chest. And then hopefully it's straight to the town. I love home people have pen and paper. Just how people have pen and paper. Just hey, we got another rifle. Let's see what this one is. Rifle damage is increased by 100% against wounded enemies. I guess that means if we do a little bit of damage to them, then they take more damage. Let's go for it. I'm gonna use that one. Yeah, better to loot now in case it gets spicy later. Okay, what are we looking for? Explore the Harrows. I think we've done that, right? I think we've done that. Heck no, it's telling me I gotta do something over here. I thought it was just to go to the town. But we'll go do some exploring. Okay. I could have sworn, so I grabbed the thing from here already. What more did they want me to do? This is taking us back where we came from. Oh no, it didn't. Did I go behind the carriage I moved? Yes. That opened up to the side that I'd already been on. I'm gonna go back to the camp. Maybe I have to actually sleep at the fire. Let's try that. No, I have not found two pumping frogs yet from opening chests. Not yet. Maybe in the future. Okay, let's go rest here. See if anything happens.
For years, Kate Newsmith believed she did not measure up to her sister. Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick Skin has paid for her sins. But what of her sister? What will Kate do now? Her people look to her for their future, their protection, their survival.
All right. She's kind of creepy. Absolutely. Okay. So I think that means we can move on to the town now, hopefully, right? Yeah, hopefully. Dude, but Drac, yeah, the whole game is creepy. It's got some creepy stuff going on. Explore the Harrows. Let's see if that lets me move on now. Because I would like to. It's time to go back there again. I'm not even sure what it wants me to go see because it just is open area. Let's go through and see if we can get to the town. Let's just see what happens. Okay, farmland is discovered. Oh good, it moved over. We're into a new searchy spot. Excellent. No, it was just moving on. Look at this boat.
Incredible. Beautiful too.
The ice cream hit the spot. Y'all cooled down. Nice, Drac. What kind of flavor did you have? Okay, we'll go explore that ship later.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Okay, keep an eye out for some more of those ghost wards. She is blocked right now.
I brought more friends.
Ooh. See how much extra damage that did when it was, Oh, I missed it. Oh, I see two of the specters. Okay. Let's break this one. Oh, I can't. Oh, I did.
I am warded.
There we
Call
go.
on me.
That should do it. Now we can call her back since we blew those up. She can hurt some peoples.
Not today.
Okay, that should do it. All right. That's a big ship in a tiny amount of water. Oh, more ghost wards. Oh, I think I know this one. I think this one we have to go around this way, and it's on the other side. Yeah, I think we hop down, do some stuffs. And we find the ghost ward somewhere. Because we need to.
Something's here.
Hidden.
It's really weird that she's the only one warded. I never thought about that because the ghosts spawn like as soon as you do it. But you're completely right. You're completely right. Okay, this is a void walk, but I don't actually want to do it because it's going to take me away from the town. Also, where is this spirit thing?
A ward restrains me.
A ward restrains her. There it is. Okay, she's back. Because she's evil and the other ghosts are not. They're just living their best life, that's all. Okay.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
That's the village. That's the town. That's where our next hauntings are. You guys ready for some more hauntings? It's what, 9 o'clock here? We could probably get another 1 or 2 in, depending on how long they take.
Bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Maybe not. There's yeah, another bridge.
Something's concealed.
Something is concealed. It's hidden. There it is. I found it. That's her body location or new people that have the chat to kill. Yes, it's new hauntings, not the place. So eventually this is where we got to go to get to her body. This is the final spot here. And so we have to help the people down here and help the people up in Fort Jericho, which is somewhere over this way. Yeah. Yeah, so we're being tasked with helping them first, even though they killed us. Okay, how do we... Yeah, help, exactly. Exactly. Can we shoot this down, do you think? Or... what do we gotta do? Let's see what our objective is. Go to the Harrow's Hamlet. Let's go back over this side, see if I can jump across or something. Yeah, you guys have been helping so well so far, you know? Just like that. No, I can't jump across. Can we fly across? No. Huh. We could go check out the boat, I guess. I don't know what else they want me to do. Let's go this way, see if there's anything.
It's close.
We've got something close to us. There it is. You think I need to shoot something? Yeah, but I can't see it. I think so too, right? Did you see something to shoot? I thought it would be one of those, like, parts that are lit up. Here, you know what? I know how to cheat this. Let's see if there's something to shoot. There is, right there. Okay. There's one on each side of it. We gotta find a way to get an angle to shoot them. But they look like they're being blocked by those rocks. Let's see if we can see them from here. No, I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot them, Frog. Okay, there's one. Let's see if that was enough so we can see it on the other side. It's right there. Okay, let's see if that's enough. You going to bed? Alright, we'll see you later, Legacy. Can I get this last one? Oh, it's from down here. Absolutely, I can get it from here. There we go. We did it, Frog. You were right. Okay, let's go find some more peoples that are haunted.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up.
I can't.
Cause no trouble.
I can't shoot them down. Okay, here we go. Let's go see who we get to meet that's gonna be haunted. First one. No answer.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Look at all these ghost words all over the place. This one has actual buildings, right? Not like the last one we were in, which was more like a village. This one is set up with houses and everything. Do you think they're all hiding from a ghost right now?
You bake? Well, that's cool, Beans.
You're here for some sugar for my coffee, peoples? I mean, you no harm. Ooh, do you think they'd believe that from us? So far, I haven't seen a single person. They're all hiding from us. I mean, I don't blame them. I'm sure the word around town has traveled from our last encounter with peoples. Where we, like, just killed them all. It's a good thing we can still loot all their houses, though. I don't think they needed this stuff anyway, you know? Just steal this from the garden. Oh, that looks like a broken elevator. Oh, I can hear somebody. Sounds like he's up here. We didn't wife her, she's a dead ex-girlfriend. Well, they have the totems for the wife, so yeah. Yeah, no, not a wife. Not a wife. Oh. Hey, it's the dude from the inn at the beginning. No neck.
Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half-built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. Oh fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time.
He remembers us.
Battle with the devil's legions is ongoing.
I said X by accident, but hey guy, isn't X kind of like by death? I think so. I'm okay with it. Yeah, exactly. She's dead, right? Even marriage ends after death.
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes.
Do you notice how
Give
they
thee
always
an
like
elegant
fold their
sum, my
arms when they're
welcome.
talking? I find it
You
hilarious.
are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
Should have been me. I'd rather not talk about it. She knew the risks.
She knew the risks.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I
He's
perish.
a pompous jerk.
So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage.
I have a feeling if he's haunted,
So
Matter's ready to
sorry
kill him.
for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know.
She's still here.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
How may I help? He's definitely haunted then. Is he gonna suck his thumb? It sure looks like it, right? But
How
Red
may
does
I
the
help?
same thing too, and Antea
One
do it
among
too. They
us
all put their arm up like that.
deals with the devil.
I think it's funny.
The colony suffers grave misfortune, and I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise, but I am a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon.
That's right, Riley
We may
changed color.
expunge this evil malady from
He
our
got
body
smaller
politic.
too. Is a witch hunt wise?
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now.
It is not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The black spy himself desires our destruction. First with sickness of the flesh, and then, when we are down, with sickness of the spirit. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people, and lead them away from the light of God.
What makes you think there's a witch?
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next.
Oh boy.
Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
Which witch? Wait. That's the one we were talking about, right? They asked Ceridian if it was one of hers, and Ceridian says, would it matter if it was? Yeah.
I noted your ghost wards.
So this is the guy that was responsible for that.
Ghost wards, an interesting
He's hiding
name.
something, right, Frog?
I call them sanctifiers. A name more palatable to my flock.
Did you craft them?
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Why not use them against the curse?
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
Oh, it's like a cult. He's got them all convinced he's the man.
This illness.
She's a demon, not a ghost, so a witch taught him.
On my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about
I don't know if
protecting
he was
the
a
place
witch.
with consecrated
Demonologist is something separate
Safeguarded
in this
from the
world.
curse, we all felt safer for a time.
So you
Then
got
some
witches, you
devil
got
poisoned the
demonologists, you got
well. Our only
specters,
source of
scourges.
water, someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
Okay. I am no witch hunter. I'm a
I
ghost
am
slayer.
no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony? How did the evil manifest? Let's find out how the evil manifested.
How did the evil manifest?
She brought an illness upon us. No ordinary pox, the devil's work. We dropped like flies. Until she died. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
Not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
As long as he gets paid, he's okay with it.
I'll
Yeah,
take
it's
my
only
leave of you,
blocking
Governor.
Antea, right? So
Of
she
course.
must be
Outside,
demon.
you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
All right.
Another witch hunt.
Another false accusation. What is he hiding?
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Hey, we got somebody here. We can talk to them.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Nope, I'm definitely
Afraid
not
not.
Richard.
Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, Doctor?
I'm here to help.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
Goody Perkins. Anything strange around here?
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name.
Alright, the alewife might
She's
be haunted.
furtive. She wanders.
Yeah, she could be. Let's go find out if we can find her.
Bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
Okay. But I think they said that we should go sleep as well, right? Oh, but there's some creepy dude looking at our place.
It's our honor you're here, sir.
Lamentation.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any.
He's
Please,
got no friends.
Call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
It's Harry Potter? It kind of looks like
No.
him, right?
Not the time.
Harry
Perhaps you may
Potter.
help me anyway.
Potty? Lamentation? Yeah, Lammy.
Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
Okay, about the ghost words.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
That's right, Nuts. It's
Of
Harry Potter
course.
right there.
Still,
It's got the
each tool
glasses
has its
and all.
purpose. In these troubled times, we need all the tools we can get.
And he deals in
Magic
demonology.
is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
About the illness?
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Lammy knows something. He's not telling us.
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just
What's
want
wrapped
to
around
read
his
books
hand?
and learn stuff.
Of Lammy's hand? His right
People
hand?
Leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Let's have a look.
So tell me, Lammy.
His left hand didn't look like it had
do you
anything
do?
wrapped on him.
What?
Oh, you're right. There's
How
a
do you
bandage
spend
on
your
it,
days?
Frog.
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries
That's like
of
right
life.
in the palm, too.
Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any.
Maybe he did blood magic.
Those that
Maybe he
aren't
cut his
dead have
hand
left
and
me
used the
weeding.
blood.
Who can blame them?
Okay, anything strange around here? We're getting to the meat of it now.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife.
I've
some
read that
healing
as
so we
Division, like
could.
Tom Clancy's
We
The
need you
Division.
to bring us peace.
Okay.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you,
You
sir.
nominate Frog to solve my murder? Yeah, Frog is freaking like he pays attention, man. He knows what's up on everything. He guessed the
Ghost
first
Ward.
thing.
I think you can safely knock it over.
Okay, we got another Bible here. Okay, New Eden Curse. A long winter. Did I already write about the winter that never ended? Sometimes I lose track of time. This is the reason why I keep these pages. Until the day I'll give them to the wind, to witness of what happened to us. 1694. Sickness was upon us. Chickens died first, then the calves and lambs. Crops were bad in the summer. Autumn was gray and cold. Old people started to die. Guy, I think this is the one that I read before. So this is saying, I think that the curse came and it started to kill off the crops and the animals and stuff. That's why everybody's starving right now, is because like literally there's no food sources anywhere. I remember, I think it was in October when we buried the Hutchinson, a whole family taken by the disease in 2 days, children and adults all alike. Then there was the fire on the docks, or was it before? It is hard to remember anymore. Fear rose, and the decision was made to send the chicken away. Oh, sorry, the children away. Oh man, I'm not reading well today. By precaution. The Governor Haskell ordered the children to be sent away. Thickskin Newsmith and Nicholas Dulon agreed to lead the young ones to Boston. It was in December. I remember it because I wrote a long page in my journal that day. The 7th of December. Cold was already terrible then. It only went worse since. Spring never came, according to my notes. We are already in May, and snow and ice is everywhere. The chickens died. That's right, Frog. Okay, our only visitor for all of these months is the French friend of the governor, Antoine Roulette. Roulette? Bach could tell me how you say that. And even him cannot leave now. Minister Davenport has ceased to conduct prayers and guidance in the meeting house. The survivors are all hungry and cold. Soon some help should arrive by boat. Banishers from Europe. I wonder if they will ever be able to leave like the rest of us. So Lucy B was writing about us coming to visit. But yeah, she talks about, the sickness was upon us. Chickens died first, then the calves and lambs. Crops were bad in the summer. Autumn was gray and cold. Old people started to die. So it affected the animals and crops first. And now it's affecting us too. To deceased inhabitants' personal belongings. Hey, that's this one over here. Let's go grab this chest real quick before we sleep, and then we'll go talk to some peoples. We'll go see if we can get into a haunting before the night's over. There it is. All right. We got some new gear. Let's see. Is this better? Melee attack increased by 5%. Does that look cooler? We're going to use that because it's a different color than blue. I'm really looking for one that's red, though. Maybe not. This one looks too blah. Do you guys prefer this one here or the blue one? I actually think I want blue. It stands out more than this one. This one has runes on it, though, like markings. Yeah, blue, I think so. Alright, we're going with the blue one. Okay. Let's go take a nap. Exactly. Who cares about the stats? Frog says blue, I guess. Can we dip you in red stuff? Hopefully we'll find a red suit. Okay, let's see if this brings us any more story. Nope, there was nothing. I thought they were about to talk. But they sure didn't. Yeah, this got me in the mood to watch haunted stuff. So I've been watching Haunting of Hill House on Netflix. It's like a 10-episode thing. Got 2 or 3 more episodes to go. It's been pretty creepy so far. No bedtime talking for them. I'm pretty sure they didn't talk through their whole like lifetime. So, oh, that is good. Did you watch it already, Gaia? Yeah, I'm at. Well, Nellie died, and they're at her funeral right now. Her wake eulogy. Oh, we got some peoples here.
This day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale. Our bread.
Is this the alewife?
Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're breaking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away.
Make your own, right? So they must be fighting over yeast. He wants it for making bread, and she wants it for making ale, right?
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McWraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Okay, tell me about your work.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker?
Why are they so
I'm Lucy
angry with
Barrow.
him all the time?
I'm earnest, proud, clever.
Alewife is an interesting name.
My husband and I ran a tavern in England.
So Frog.
I was the brains, he was... Well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to
She
watch
holds her
good
hands proper. You
Puritan
spend a lot
men
of time
drink
looking
till
at
they
stuff
are
like that.
sick,
You're right, she does
even
though.
as they fill my purse.
I didn't even notice.
And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
So Frog, I don't know if you know this, but a whole bunch of names were based on, like, last names weren't actually a thing way back when. So like you were called, you know, you would have been like, let's say Frog is your name. You'd be like Frog Blacksmith. You were your last name became what your craft was, if you will. So Smith is a very popular one, but that was blacksmiths. You had Taylor as a last name because they were the tailors, and that kind of thing. So alewife would have been like the wife of the ale, the guy that brought you ale or made ale or whatever. So it's like it's fitting in that sense, kind of thing. So they didn't necessarily have last names, but a lot of the last names came from the jobs they did, the stuff they did for it. So yeah, it's kind of neat. I'm assuming, I don't know if alewife is a title or if it's like a last name because they made ale. I don't know. Not really sure.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know.
You like this lady, Frog? Nice. Is it because she brings you beer? Is that why?
I'll take my leave of you for now.
And I of you.
Okay, but now we gotta go find the baker, right? He went over this way, I think. Yeah, there he is. Let's see what he's all upset about.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith.
He has a
Mr.
big
Cottle.
head, I know,
How's
and
it
a big
working out so
stash
far?
too. Okay, so you're the baker.
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. There's
13
also
baker's
how old
dozen,
I
get it?
was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. It's hard work, but I love it. I love it, dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
Oh boy. So, Frog, you liked the alewife. What do you think of the baker? Because if they're both fighting over yeast, which one do you want to win? Okay, anything strange around here?
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Holy forehead, says
Lucy
Doctor.
Barrow goes picking plants.
Nope, he's
All
gone. Frog doesn't
furtive
like them.
Lucy.
Doesn't like
I've
Perry.
watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there.
Oh.
Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you.
He wants us
I'll
to go
look into it.
spy on the alewife.
I should go.
You like the lady too?
And I must work.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens.
Lucy. Surprising. I'm curious to hear her take on all this.
Where did she go to, though? She was walking this way, right? Do you think we can find her? Let's see where she is. Maybe this is her house? Nope.
This is locked. from
You don't
inside.
like him because of his mustache? That's judging, Okay, is this her? Let's find out. If not, we're still gonna steal everything we can from her place. Oh, it might be. No, this is somebody else. Oh, this is Lammy.
Lammy.
Yes?
Okay, he's got nothing more for us right now.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Alright. Borrow? Oh, I'm not stealing. I'm borrowing all of this stuff from here. Okay, well, we're gonna go borrow everything in his bedroom. Oh, he doesn't really have much here. Okay, I'm gonna go borrow stuff from the other place. He might be an alien with that forehead, not gonna lie, says Alex. Oh man, oh man. Okay. Let's continue on. So we haven't really got any hauntings from them yet, though, right? I don't know where Lucy is. So we'll just go see if we can find some other people's to see what's going on. Who's this?
Red McCraith, sir. The banisher at your service. May I ask your name?
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor.
Hugh?
I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today.
Borrowing without
And
prior
nor do the
authorization
people
because it's
of
easier
Ewing.
to gain forgiveness than to
He
get
seems
permission.
pleasant.
Haunted by the ghost of hairlines past. Oh, I love it, Doc. Okay, what does a teacher do with no kids to teach? That's a good question.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the
It's
children
a lot of
walk
preparation
away
to
near
get ready
broke
for the
my
next
heart.
semester, right?
For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
He's not even looking at me. Do you see
shall
that?
see for
He's staring
yourself
over
soon
my
enough that
shoulder.
You may bear witness.
It's like he's staring straight at the camera. He shouldn't be doing that. He looks like the Pied Piper. Like he's gonna have a whole bunch of rats behind him?
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals.
See,
And
Gaia,
as I
he's not
think of
looking
it,
at us.
Before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb
Or he's
Watson
got
and the
lazy eyes or
alewife
something.
had a
I don't
short
know.
exchange of words.
You call
You're
that
as if she'd
tactically
cursed him.
acquiring stuff?
If there is a Harrow's witch,
If he's got a flute, I'd be very kind to any rodents. I'm waiting for him to ask for the line. Okay, that's it from him. I missed kind of what he said.
must take my leave of
That's
you,
okay.
sir.
He did
God
say
keep
something
you,
about the alewife,
Rajah.
though. So everybody's talking about her being pretty fishy and stuff. Is this her? Talk to me.
Mistress Barrow.
Yes, this is her.
Speak with you.
All right. Speak.
I heard rumors about you.
Can I ask you something?
You may.
It is delicate. You're the subject.
We got a Pete with the
certain
price of
rumours.
beer. She's fine.
Did you know this?
What are you talking about?
They say you wander the woods alone.
So?
They say you burned someone's house down. Revenge, they say.
They say that, do they? They talk, Mr. McCraith, while I work. They'll drink my ale. Let 'em talk. Are we out of rumours now? Or are there more?
They say
Ooh.
you put herbs in the ale.
Amongst other things, yes. You'll note that they also drink the ale. And don't you believe everything you hear.
Well, that's why we're coming to ask you about it. Well, what do you think? So there's a claim that she's burned down house out of revenge, and that she's like
I'll take my
poisoned the
leave of you
well.
for now.
Have a good day, sir.
If nobody's
I
drinking
doubt
water,
she's who we're looking for. There was another name. Caleb Watson.
I don't know. If they're not drinking the water from the well, then she'll get more ale sales, won't she? Something to think about.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
How does she
I
know
was
us?
at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
They just pissy that
Thank
she
you very
ran out
much.
of the yeast. I think so.
Politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
She's pretty straightforward, right? Okay, have you been trading long?
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Of course not.
Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of
I
humour
kinda like
won't go
Phoebe.
amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
Oh wait, anything strange around
So,
here?
have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own, yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now
She looks like
he,
she's
my
had
friend, is
two.
Really strange.
She likes to
Is
have
he
a few
now?
drinks. She does. She
He used to
sounds
be
like it
such
too,
a
right?
nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the crispest cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Ooh, this is the second time we heard of
Now,
Caleb.
Seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
All right. To his workshop. We're looking for Caleb.
Meet again.
You mind your good self, do you?
Okay, so it looked like
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
this one's still locked to us.
Looks like we found the cop.
Smells like death all of a sudden.
Shoe repairs. Uh-oh, it smells like death. That's not good. Hey, Risket, what's good? We're getting very judgy here, Risket. We are judging other people's lives and their decisions. It's great.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him
Risk
kiss
it.
it again?
Oh there.
It's called Banisher's Ghost of New
You
Eden.
all right, sir?
We're closed.
Give me a second here.
Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell.
This guy's
from
a
your
little
sunny
scary
demeanour
looking.
that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions.
Did you see Red actually took a step
I'm Red
back
McCraith.
too?
I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
This dude is definitely haunted, right?
Goose peddler.
Hello, all
No
says
witches
Risket.
here. Only myself. Caleb Watson.
Oh, there is something definitely haunted about this guy. So Risket, we played this game last week, last Wednesday, and today we're going to do this every Wednesday for a little bit until people lose interest in it, or we finish it. But we are ghost hunters from the 1600s. Think of us as kill them all, says Mayo. Think of us as like the Ghostbusters of the 1600s. But we go in here and we can listen to the hauntings. We can investigate the hauntings. We can decide whether we banish the ghost to hell, ascend the ghost to heaven, or we blame the human. We steal the essence of the human, the soul of the human, and kill them. Because if there's no human, there can't be any haunting. So we take care of hauntings in whichever way we want. I've been letting the community choose for me what way we decide, and so far they have slaughtered every single human they possibly could. Yeah, so kill them. Exactly, that's what everyone's been saying. Okay, is anyone acting strange besides you, Caleb? Anybody else?
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Welcome back, Jenny. How you doing?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me.
Oh, I don't
Think for
believe
yourself.
you.
And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
Matter says not me. I want to save them when they're not awful. Ooh. Well, we've been doing the voting. You got to convince people, Matter, before the voting actually happens. That's your time to convince each other to
I'll
vote
be
your
leaving you
way.
alone for now.
Okay.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right?
But Risky, you probably wouldn't like this one. There's a lot of reading and listening and paying attention so that we can make, responsible choices. Oh, here we go. We got our first haunting, a hellbound heart. Investigate Caleb Watson's workshop. Yeah, so you gotta pay attention.
Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
It's Caleb Watson, right? So it's his wife and his kid, maybe. Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of reading and listening and stuff like that, so that you can get the full story, so that we know if we're killing on good terms or bad. Okay. Anonymous rendezvous note. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I am delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman. We don't know the name of that one. Mayo says reading. Yeah, Risk It is out. I know, but that's why I do the reading.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
He just has to listen. Frog thinks he's talking to himself. Caleb's talking to himself. Gizmo goodies. All right, Mayo, give me some time here. I'll do that. Governor's acknowledgement. Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence Application and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness. And as surely as day follows night, a village of well-shod parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. With my sincerest salutations, the something Honorable Fairfax Haskell, Governor of New Eden. That's Mr. No Neck right there. Welcome in. Risket doesn't listen that much either, so maybe reading from him isn't going to help either. My kitty is eating grilled cheese. Oh no, Jetty. Cats get into all kinds of stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. We got the door key.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Caleb is definitely having a mental breakdown if he's not haunted. Okay, we got some Caleb's love letter to Ruth. Ruth, I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know your soul untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart, as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart. Caleb Watson. Hold on a second. So it was Ruth and Alex Watson, though, right? We got that from the shoes. But it's also Caleb Watson. So is Alex his brother? And is Ruth his brother's wife? He asked for it, so I gave it to him. Didn't think he would really eat it.
Being courted by two brothers at once.
Yeah, that's it. Two
rarely
brothers.
ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
And Caleb was jealous and tried to knock Alex out of the picture, I guess.
Fear not.
Caleb Watson's medallion, a medallion found in Caleb Watson cobbler's shop, engraved with the initials R.W., probably Ruth Watson, and containing a lock of blonde hair. It is in very poor condition. So it's probably Ruth Watson, and Caleb had a medallion with probably her hair in it. That's creepy, Caleb.
You'll bugger off soon.
That's creepy.
They both will.
Okay, we open the door. What do we got here?
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
So if Lucy didn't do it, but Caleb's got all the burned furniture here, that's weird, right? Isn't one of the thou shall not things be about the... Yeah, thou shall not covet thy the neighbor's wife, not the brother's wife.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
Ooh, that's bone.
It's bone. Lovely.
Why does he have bones in a chest outside his backyard? Okay, Caleb, you got some splaining to do. But before we do that, we're going to go give Gizmo goodies for Mayo. I'll be right back.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will. Feels terrible, doesn't it? Fear not. Bugger off soon.
So coveting a brother's wife is okay then. I'm gonna need one of you guys to go Google the actual Bible, the Ten Commandments, and find out the exact wording. We need to know. We need to know this for moral reasons for whether Caleb is gonna be dead or if he's in the right here, right?
It's wrong, I tell you.
Yeah. Somebody let me know. Did we read this one already? Oh, Alexander's angry letter. So Alexander, we think, is Caleb's brother. Alexander says, I know it was you. I know you've been spreading all these rumors. I know you told Ruth that I broke my promise. What the hell is wrong with you? You broke my reputation, my life, my future. You stabbed me, your own brother, in the back. Your own blood. Do you know what would our parents say if they knew? They would repudiate you like the stinking rat you are. You don't deserve to bear the Watson name. To the gutter with you, you dog. I'll make it my life's work to make yours hell, and when I die, I'll haunt you. Well, this seems like a pretty clear thing. He put it right in writing, so Alexander must be dead and is haunting Caleb? Yeah. Okay, so Jenny says, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, nor his manservant, nor his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his ass, nor anything that is thy neighbor's. When they say ass on that one, Jenny, they're talking about a donkey. Okay. So I think this is pretty clear cut, right? He's being haunted by his brother. Okay, late payment, Mistress Walcott. I write. So Walcott is. That's not the alewife, is it? No, Phoebe Walcott. So that's the store, the store. Your version is dirtier. That's right. Okay. Or maybe Ruth. Maybe Ruth is haunting. Maybe she's super angry that he ruined what they had. Okay. But we don't know if Alex or Ruth are dead, so we'll find that out. Okay. So Mistress Walcott, this is for Phoebe Walcott. That was the store owner. I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one. You must know it. And this is not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills off a morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend, Caleb Watson. Looks like Caleb and Phoebe are having some troubles too. Okay. Well, here we go. Caleb, you got some splaining to do.
Shite off.
What's the word around here? Wait, we don't even get to confront him with like actual
Tell me a
stuff?
tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
He doesn't gossip with us? Alright, so wait, are we missing something then?
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Good news.
Investigate the Watson workshop.
Fear not.
Is there another spot to go look for it? No, it's still in here. Okay, I missed something.
They both will.
I missed something. Let's go look at everything again. Burnt out. Oh, right here. Okay. A funeral note. Okay, well, I guess this answers our question. Notice here, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson, both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors and the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for the acceptance at the right hand of God. Okay, hold on. There's a whole bunch of stuff to unpack here. So Alexander and Ruth are dead. They died in the fire. Probably the fire that they are blaming Lucy for starting out of some kind of revenge. But the burned down stuff, the furniture, is in the back of Caleb's house. So did Caleb start the fire? Or was he going through the fire because that's where Ruth, who he secretly loved, and was trying to split Alex? And this is so complicated. They should make... Who is Lucy? Lucy is the alewife. Yeah. Lucy is the alewife. The one we went and said...
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
That there were a whole bunch of... Caleb is grieving. He's surely haunted. He's definitely haunted.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Okay, so Lucy is the alewife, and remember we heard a whole bunch of rumors and we talked to her again about it, and she just kind of said, yeah, they still drink my ale and stuff. So that's Lucy.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
All right, Caleb, you got some splaining to do. Let's talk.
You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
Why do you have bones? Yeah, he had some bones in a chest in the back.
There's burned debris out back. I found a bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I found a love letter to Ruth.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite.
What?
Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank.
What?
You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Okay, I found a funeral note.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre.
This guy
Good
is
riddance
so...
to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off. Taking your nothing happened with you.
Okay.
Whatever happened, it happened.
Yeah, so what do you guys think of this one so far? All we have is the Watson family. Alexander Watson died trying to save sister-in-law Ruth from a burning house. Sister-in-law Ruth. So does that mean Ruth ended up marrying Caleb? That has to, right? I thought Alex and Ruth were married. But it looks like Caleb... He's crazy. I'm thinking he found them in bed together and then set the house on fire. So I'm thinking Caleb... So Ruth and Alex maybe like started to have an interest in each other. Caleb spread those rumors about him being a womanizer and stuff. So then Ruth went to Caleb instead and married Caleb, and Alex is all pissed off about that. What do you think? Does that make sense? But Alex was still in love with Ruth because he like died trying to save her in the fire and stuff, right? Yeah, both the brothers hated each other. To win her for himself, Caleb Watson turned Ruth against his brother. So that's exactly what happened. So Caleb and Ruth were married.
Godzaker.
And Alex, his reputation was destroyed. Alex says, I would have saved her too, says Alex. Okay, so let's go. We're heading over this way to God's Acre. Love with the booty. Let's go. We'll have to unlock the bouncing one for you sometime, love. You'll love it. It'll be great. Okay, so let's go this way. So how are we feeling about Caleb right now? Seems like a pretty easy one just to sacrifice, doesn't it? That's stuck up.
You first, young man.
Caleb is possessed. Ooh, that's an option too. Let's do that one.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing.
Ooh, what do you guys think of
We jump
that?
to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
But like I want to, but then we're helping the X out again. Ooh. There's always multiple layers to it, right? But what if what Red just said is true? What if it's possession? Who would he be possessed by? Because we're not seeing a ghost next to him.
Godzaker.
Could be possession or it could be haunting.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
We gotta shoot something again. Let's go do our hacks. Let's go see what we gotta shoot. Oh, there's no way I can shoot that from here. Is there a way to like go around it? Maybe he has multiple personalities? What about multiple possessions? Could it be possessed by both Ruth and Alex? That would be something, eh? You can't shoot through the halls of the wood. No. No, it won't let me. I think I'm supposed to go around this way. Yeah, I think it was a little detour. Yeah, but we're over there anyway. We're all set now. Okay, so does that change things though if Caleb is being like
Here we are.
possessed?
Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
So like if Caleb is not Caleb right now, do we save him? Okay, we're looking for some graves. Then I'd feel better about not killing him. Oh, we got to fight.
Yay!
Thank you, love.
Someone's given me a challenge.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, so guys on the wanting to save him,
Away with you!
but only if he's possessed, I think. Let's pop these little bubbles.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, more?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Okay, that worked. What are we looking at here?
Is that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Ugh.
Lovely.
I don't know. That just gave me the willies. I just got the shivers from that one. Yeah, if he's possessed, I guess save him. But if he's not, maybe save. If he's not, maybe save him. You want him to save him no matter what? Yeah, I felt the same way. I don't know why. When I did gym, That was the thing that bothered me the most. Was I was worried of like
Watson.
popping my knees out.
There's another grave beneath it.
Oh, we got something over here. Let's go see. She said there was something down here. She was looking over here. I think that one just came out of the wall.
You're done.
Got more bones here.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
There were bones at the back of Caleb's house, right? Is this both of them?
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
What do we got here? Is
Decoys
that a rabbit?
To distract wayward specters. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Follow the path? I don't know what path she's talking about. No one else has noticed this? I mean, it's kind of tucked away at the cemetery, right? I guess everybody just comes up here, sees their, like, tombstone, goes on.
This way. More of them.
What did I miss, Gaia? So the cemetery has a whole separate section over here. And it looks like there's all kinds of coffins been like opened up and bones lying around everywhere. So like maybe a lot of people don't go to that part of the cemetery, but yeah, nobody noticed it. Okay, what am I looking for here? Looks like we got another fight.
Have some of this.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
She's all mad at me because I got too close. It's my job to go fight things. She's got to understand. Are we still in the cemetery? Why are people hanging themselves in the cemetery? Thought I saw a glowy ball up there. Is that a necro? Oh. That's an option too, isn't it?
You're done.
That music sounds kind of cool. I'm not sure what we're looking for exactly up here. Okay. This way? Yeah, this looks like the way. It's gotta be. Because...
Demonology. I should have known.
Uh-oh, what are we getting ourselves into here? I just hope it's not one of those people that do, like, adult stuff to the... Oh my goodness, Frog. Frog, why would you even put that out there? Necrophilia? Alright, well, we're about to find out right now. I hear whispering, like ghost whispering. Oh, desolate harvester. Whoa.
Fight now, talk later.
That guy is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Oh, that barely did any damage to him. Okay. I think when he's in his ghost form... And then this does more damage probably this way. Okay.
Any buds that
Oh
thing
no,
have?
you're puking. Oh, he's throwing crows at me. Okay, let's get some of this damage going.
Crows answer its call.
Watch it. That harvester switched
Whoa!
form.
Came straight over
Physical
to us.
Spectral. They do that.
This
Ooh,
isn't
that was
over
a
yet.
79 shot right there. That was a good one. Oh, he moved. Okay, we got him down to half health though. Leave me alone. Okay, so I did that to get my gun back really quickly.
Now the fight's getting interesting.
32. Oh, that's because I got to switch to this one. Look at that.
Brought
Okay,
more friends.
I figured it out. When he's in this form, I do more damage with my gun or my physical. Ooh, that was a nice shot right there. And in the other one, I have to use my spectral one.
Despises the living.
Okay, what do we get? Outburst area of effect size increased by 70%. I'll take that one. I like having this one. It's quick too. Did you
Indeed,
see how
lad.
fast it was?
What a surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
What has Caleb
sense
been
a
up to?
fragment of the
Or
past.
whoever it is.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I need a parchment. An ancient ritual on an ink-stained parchment.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of
Obviously
luck,
we
we'll find
did.
what we need.
Okay. Do you think I missed something back at the cemetery part? I need a parchment. I'm gonna guess it's back. Oh, right here.
Nothing's here.
Hidden.
This is it. Okay, parchment. An aged parchment smudged and discolored on which is written the annotated instructions for the incantation of the Lesser Palingenius, a powerful resurrection ritual. Hold on a second, guys, just so you know. The incantation of the Lesser Palingenius is the spell that we're planning to use to resurrect Antea. So this is somebody else doing this. So when we go around and judge somebody for doing this stuff, it's the same thing we're going to be doing or planning to do. Caleb tried bringing somebody back. Yeah, now Antea told us that it was a very complicated spell, and in order for it to be successful, we had to steal the essence off of a lot of people. So unless Caleb went around murdering a ton of people to get their essence to give it to these ghosts, he probably botched it. That's what I'm thinking.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
The very ritual that we're supposed to be doing or planning to do. Okay. I think we're just looking at an echo or a ghost. I'll try the echo one first. Let's see what happens. We want to see, like, what happened in the past here.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered
and I shall cut it.
Whoa.
You! No! No!
You don't like this, love? Oh no.
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth.
That is somebody different.
My love. Come back to me.
He grabbed the wrong body, maybe? That's possible. But whose voice was that?
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
It is possession. He got the wrong ghost? Let's try that one.
He got the wrong ghost, too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Okay, is everybody on the same page here? So he grabbed pieces of Alex and Ruth, tried to bring them back to life, but he didn't have a body for them to go into. So it sounds like Alex went into Caleb. And so I don't know if Caleb is still there. We know that at least Alex is because his voice changed big time. But I feel like we were listening to Caleb in the house, weren't we? Or was that Alex just pretending to be Caleb? So we have to save him, or all three of them. I don't know. Is that an op? Oh, it could be all three of them. Ruth could also be in there too, right? Oh boy. I think we're getting close to the decision-making time because, like, let's look at this haunting here. We have Caleb's intention. Cobbler Caleb Watson tried to possess the woman he loved, only to end up possessed by the brother he hated. Okay. So that's saying that it's just the brother. It's just Alex. Alex Watson died trying to save sister-in-law Ruth from a burning house. We don't have the rest of the information yet on this one. So there might there might still be some twists and turns. Let's see what we can find out. It's only a twosome instead of a threesome. Does that change how we feel about Caleb in any way? Or are we still like... Frog guy, you guys want to save him if we can? You want to kill him? What are we going to do? Jenny, I think you missed only one judging. Yeah, save the man. No, we save him. Well, you guys got to convince everybody else. I think Matter's on your side too. I think she's about saving them too. Gonna have to decide soon, I think. Okay, let's go back to town. Talk to who we can talk to. Can I reach that guy up there? Oh yeah.
I have another insight.
Made him vanish. Oh, that didn't work too well.
Red.
We'll get some punches in.
They brought more friends.
Hey lurkers, we're saving, says Guy. Save him, bitches, says Frog. Oh man. Question is, how do we do it? We don't even know yet. Don't know what's going on. But like Alex, I mean, so let's say we can
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
So let's
the ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
Okay, so let's say that we save Caleb by banishing Alex, the ghost, to it. But, like, is that even the right thing morally? Like, Caleb took his entire life from him, took his wife, ruined his name, and all that stuff. Does he not have a right to be angry at his brother for that? Is Alex really the evil one? Because Caleb did so many wrong things to him in his lifetime? It's just words?
All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I kind of feel for Alex in this case, too. I mean, he's doing the wrong thing now, don't get me wrong. He definitely is. But, like, Caleb ruined his life.
Shite off.
But he's dead already? Okay. I know you're not Caleb.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
I live here now.
Where to even start?
Okay, how did it happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Okay, do you share Caleb's body? As in, is Caleb still here, too?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
What? So Ruth, Caleb, and Alex are all there, but it sounds like Alex is the dominating force. He's squished Caleb down into the basement, he said. Oh snap, right? So we got a threesome for you here, Frog. Yep, a threesome. Okay, about your death? Send him to hell.
Died trying
Which
to
one?
save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
It's an awful way to go.
I'm sorry. It is an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better.
A twin
and now we
threesome?
have it. And with it,
Brother on brother
Caleb
action.
gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Oh boy, does Caleb deserve this?
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I
Thanks,
killed him.
love.
He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it.
Could get a triple kill here. 3 for the
Now
price
our
of
love's
1.
reborn,
Nice thinking devil.
And he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Oh boy, we're almost there, guys. Almost time. So let's get some conversations going.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself
to claiming it.
But what of Ruth's desire? Save Caleb, says Gaia.
Understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little
Alex is
happiness
kind
at
of
last.
super controlling of
I'll not
Ruth,
have you
right?
break it.
He's claiming
Please.
Caleb did it, but he's
Leave
not
us
letting her
alone.
talk here. Jenny
Give
says,
us
wait,
this.
he put his lover's spirit in
We
his
need to
brother's
speak
body? That's a little too
one way or
kinky.
another.
Yes.
If
Yes.
he won't tell us anything,
His spirit?
perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Oh, we're not quite done yet, guys. We get to go investigate a bit more.
I'll
Okay.
be leaving you alone for now.
Ruth is caught all up in
Alone?
these two brothers' stuff, right? Like, she did nothing wrong.
Hush now.
She's done absolutely nothing wrong at all, and these two brothers are fighting
Ruth
over it.
and
She doesn't get to have
Alexander are
any
having
say
an
at
affair
all in
in
what's
her
happening.
husband's body.
Ruth and Alexander having an affair. It's just plain wrong.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Okay, so we got to talk to Ruth and see what she wants. It's this building. Oh. Hold on a second. There we go. It's this burned building. I think this is where he saw this earlier.
The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
And we got to make our way in there. If I recall, we're going to sneak in through this back way here. Did he say they were twins? I think Frog said they were twins. Did I miss that they were twins? Let's go back to their haunting case. They just talk about brother. Do they actually say twin? He said twins? Okay. I missed the part about them being twins. So they are twins. They have the, I mean, they have the same part, if that makes any difference. Alright, so this
Destroy
is...
those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Why are there so many twins in this game?
The ghost wards feel far away from here.
Okay, we're not supposed to do that, but nobody's gonna know. Alex said he's the rotten part of his twin's brother. Right, I heard him say the rotten part. I forgot the twin part.
Remind me not to make you angry.
You gonna go sleep? Alright, love. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be here. If we finish this haunting, you guys will have to tell me if you want another one or not. But we're already at 5.5 hours. 5 hours, 40 minutes. Also, maybe the bad brother pretended to be good brother and slept with her. Ooh. I mean, if they were identical twins, maybe she never noticed. But it sounds like one was jealous from the other. Okay, so... looks like we got some stuff we can do here. I'm going to push this one all the way over here. Let's see what that takes us to. It's a nice house they have, though. Or did I not push it far enough? Let's see if that's far enough now. Okay. What do we got here? Ruth's burnt journal. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized, and I took that badly too. He's kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him. But I am sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband, and I am his wife. A woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. Uh-oh. Looks like there was some trouble in paradise with them anyway. Has a book of survive a fire? Yeah. What do you mean, what, Gaia? What part? What's the what part for? How does that one dresser not get burnt? It had plot armor on it. Yeah, but I mean the bed didn't burn either. The bed's perfectly fine too. So is this chair. We can go with plot armor for it. Love not an item to desire. So, yeah, I guess he was putting her on a pedestal.
Time must be nearby.
Too much of a pedestal, right? Oh, it looks like we got something. If we go back in here, there's a... Okay, let's... Fire resist plus 100 on those fire dressers. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, looks like this is it here. Ruth Watson's heart, a withered human heart. It once belonged to Ruth Watson. Okay, yeah, that would tie to her body, I'm sure.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Incomplete Book of Birds, a beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete? Not quite. 2 pages are missing feathers. Bone breaker crow and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander.
Definitely not
I
Alexander.
just learned a little about Ruth.
Oh, what do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Frog, when you
Fuck
find
off
my
and
murdered
die.
body, please don't
I'm
leave
in
my
charge
heart on
here.
the floor.
No.
Oh, Ruth came through.
Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shit. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Okay. Well, let me go check loot first, but I think we're getting very close to we have all the information now, guys. So, Alexander Watson died trying to save sister-in-law Ruth from a burning house. The ghost of Alexander Watson is possessing Caleb's body to finally live with his love affair with his sister-in-law Ruth. Ruth Watson wants to be free of Caleb and Alexander. The ghost of Alexander Watson is holding Ruth hostage inside Caleb's body. Save Caleb? Wonder how we do that. We got all the information now, though. This is going to be it. We get to decide what the heck is going to happen now, I think. Yeah. I guess we're going to bring a ghost out here. And then we'll make the choice. This is a really strange one.
Her heart! Give it back!
It's a really strange one, because, like, I feel like Alex didn't really do much wrong in his, like, life. I feel like Caleb was worse in life. And now Alexander is bitter about it, so he's like, done this stuff. But, like...
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
He said we may speak, but where are you? Talk to the ghost of Ruth Watson. Is that just her again? Oh yeah, right here.
Help me, please.
Okay. About Caleb's letter.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
Oh boy. How did Caleb treat you?
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Ruth wants free. So Frog says save Caleb or save Ruth if that's an option. I feel like saving Ruth is the big one, right? I don't know how we do that though. Who taught Caleb the ritual?
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As
Haskell
Caleb
boy,
pinned
Lemmy?
the governor's shoes,
Lammy?
young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really.
Wait, did Lammy
But
give it
Caleb
to
was
him then?
listening.
It's always the quiet ones. Lammy Haskell, let's say that. We want to be direct.
Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Harry Potter is guilty. It seems that way. All right, this is it, guys. We're time to bring closure. So let's see what our options are,
Ruth,
and then let's talk
your
about it.
husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll
Okay,
suffer
so it sounds like
if
no
it
matter
gives me
what, Ruth
free
is
to
going to
go.
be going to heaven.
No! We can stay.
It wasn't Ruth's fault in
Please,
any way,
Ruth,
shape, or form. I think we
let
can
us
all
stay.
agree on that. She is just a
Look at you.
bystander
Your counterfeit,
between
a
this
sham of a
brothers.
thing. Your so-called
squabble.
life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
You think Ruth is a little sus too? How come? Okay. So we have Caleb is his human form, so we can blame Caleb. And if he's dead, then that means that Alexander disappears and so does Ruth. She'll go to heaven. We can banish Alexander and let Caleb live with his stuff. It sounds like no matter what we do, Ruth is going to be ascended. No reason really, but we should probably judge, says Doc. Based on what he said, though, it sounds like Ruth will be going to heaven no matter what. You're free to ascend once we deal with the Watson boys, is what he said. So once again, I feel like Alexander's doing the wrong thing now, but he is doing it because of the way that he was treated when he was alive. What do you think? I think Caleb butchered Alex's name, ruined his life, and that caused Alex to be super bitter and act out this way after death. So, I don't know. Caleb did bad before. Probably still doing bad. Alex is doing bad now, but he was like the better brother at the time. But they're in like a squabble themselves. So, I'm going to put the vote up for you guys. Ascend Alex, banish Alex, or blame Caleb. Caleb didn't kill him. No, the fire did. You're right. Does banish help the girlfriend? In this case, no. So we have to blame as many humans as we can. Please don't banish me, says Alex. Get Alex out of here. So blaming Caleb will go towards helping Antea resurrect. This will contribute to Antea's resurrection. And these ones, the decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. So either one of these, the ascend or banish Alexander, will go to ascension for Antea, and blaming will go towards Alex. I'll join your band. Blaming Caleb will go towards resurrecting Antea. So yes, you have two choices here. The one that you think is morally right between this encounter, this haunting, and then the one about the Antea and Red's oath. Okay, guys, I'm going to set up the poll and get ready to vote. All right, the poll is up. If you don't see it, just refresh. What do we do? What do we do? Leaving it up to you guys. I don't think you can really be too rough on someone who is possessed, says Doc. We got 2 for Banish Alex, 3 for Banish Alex so far. That's pretty quick. I'm going to guess that's Gaia, Frog, and... who else? Alex? Oh, we have 1 for blame Caleb. We got 5 for banish Alex right now. This might be our first banish ever, guys. Yeah, Alex says, Gaia, you can be my lead singer. Oh boy, I think Alex is getting banished. We're up to 8 votes now for banishing Alex. Gaia, you're threatening my community to do this. Worked, it seemed. They went all from blaming the humans to being on your side to banish. You're a scary little individual, you know that? What do we got? About a minute and a half left to go, but we already have 9 votes for banish. I'm pretty sure banish is gonna win. I put banish Alex just to change things up a little. Sounds good, devil. Welp, if I fade to dust, I'm blaming you all. Yeah, he'll come back and haunt us. Yeah. Quite the story, though. What do you guys think of that story, though? What would you rate it out of, like... That's like soap opera stuff right there, right? We could put that on daytime TV. Chico says, okay, Gaia did what she told me on a DM. 10 out of 10 for this story. There were a lot of twists and turns on this one too, right? Yeah, I'll make sure no one gets the EV, says Alex. Yeah, it's TV soap opera stuff here. For sure. Mm-hmm. All right, almost there. Less than a minute to go. We got 10 votes for banish Alex. This has been the single most voted one so far. We had a split last time. It was kind of close, actually. We've had it close a few times. But this is pretty lopsided. We're all in agreement that Alex has to go. He totally... Yeah, he had a bad deal in life, but he totally took advantage of things once he was able to here, right? So we're going to have to banish him. All right. Couple seconds left. 91%. 10 votes for banish Alex. 1 vote for blame Caleb. No votes for ascend Alex. So here we go, guys. The consequences of banishing Alex.
Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to
Happy
go.
Wednesday, hey Shy, what's good?
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Oh!
There is nothing for you.
Hey, it's normally purple when we steal the soul, so this is, what, red or orange? Oh, he's still alive. Caleb's still there. He's got back from the pool league. Awesome. A hellbound heart haunting case completed. I've never banished somebody before. That's the first time I've done that one. Look at him. He's just chilling now. Okay, let's see if he's all like sane and stuff now, right? Did we fix him? I did, but we lost as a team. Oh, Shy, it's not always about winning or losing, right? As long as you have fun. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Caleb is back to normal.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb
Thanks,
Watson?
Frog.
That you, Caleb?
I think... yes,
He's
that's
a lot
me.
more timid than Alex.
Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
No, I'm so sorry.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
Do we get to take the
I
human
too
now
am
too?
an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits.
You forgot about the
further,
sorry one, Jenny? It's a good one, right? Caleb's all sad and stuff, though. I still think we did the right thing, though. You guys feel good about yourself?
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death.
I was trying to be sincere and sound bite. I mean,
Don't take
it sounds sarcastic. The soundbite made it
Their
sound
choices
sarcastic.
are not your business.
Our choices are my business, and their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
All right. No, but he did say, Ruth, you'll be free to ascend. So almost like she could do it on her own. But Alex was like forcing her to stay. So once we removed Alex, then she was free to go. So, and then Caleb did ask us if they were gone, and we answered with yes, they're gone. So, it sounds like Ruth is in heaven. Alex is banished to the void, and Caleb gets to live his life with all of his guilt and suffering from all the stuff he's done. Okay, let's go talk to Lammy and see how come he's giving people rituals. The void sucks, Alex, does it? Man, oh man. Okay, Lammy, where are you at? Where are you at, Lammy? Come find. Caleb can suck balls for the rest of his life, says Frog. Okay, Lammy, are you here? There he is. Wait, this is the no-neck guy.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
This is an unusual case.
I have to admit, this is an unusual
How do we know the
case.
void sucks, though? It could be
Yes,
a little
yes,
bit
have you
of
solved
heaven,
it?
a little bit of hell.
I
It's
believe
like
so.
you're just living on Earth.
But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
I don't have a full picture yet. So Jenny, the void, we actually get to walk through the void, which is it's like their version of hell here. So yeah, we'll go see it sometime. It's like the DZ out here.
I have the name, I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
It's like purgatory, exactly.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my
One
son
second,
was
Frog.
exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Frog, yes, I totally killed Caleb on my run, which sent Alex and Ruth both away. Hey Diggity, what's good? How you doing? No Neck Bundy over here. I read a book with that in it, and it was very cold. In the Void, the Purgatory. Okay.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
He says you're wrong, but I also need your discretion because my kid's doing some shady shit. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, let's go see. This is...
Until it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Alright, let's go see what's going on with Lammy. It's just outside here. Over in this other spot. I'm surprised we only had to do one haunting in that town. I thought there would have been more, right? Okay, so this little village or town here. I don't know why it's so like broken down compared to the one right next to it. Does that take us to Diggity's YouTube or Twitch? It should take him to the Twitch, because I don't think you can link to his YouTube just like that. But if we're going to do the stream team, then Diggity's going to have to start multi-streaming or streaming on Twitch to get some like benefit from it. And then I still need a name. Are we doing Little Reapers? I can apply for it like tonight if we decide on a name. I kind of like Little's Reapers. I just don't know if it should be Little's Reapers or Little Reapers. Or something else altogether. My last words when I got banished were join my band. Gaia wants us to be called Friends Without Benefits. Yeah, Friends Without Benefits, but I don't think that fits my my branding. Yeah. So we need a name, one that you guys like.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Finally got the streaming problem fixed. Multi-stream working fine. All right. Diggity, you get to be a part of it then. If we make a stream team, do you want it to be LHG Streamers? Do you want it to be the Little Red Reapers? The Little's Reapers? Little Reapers? Some other thing? Another name? Okay. We got a fight going on. Oh, this is a big guy. Look at this.
Not a vandal. My bank's gonna remember this.
This is a vandal?
Oh, it's angry now. They've got back up.
Let's get out of the way of that thing. There's a heck of a lot of these orbs coming at me now, too.
You shouldn't stay in there.
I'm trying to cut the orbs up. There we go. Boom! Take that, vandal. A little bit huge. I'll leave that to the creative team. Maybe Red Robe Reapers. Do you guys want that? Little Reapers? Red Robe Reapers? Okay. What do we got
One of
over
these
here?
must be Lammy's hideaway.
I don't know that I can do this area yet. I think I'm missing something.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
So these vines I'm supposed to deal with like at a later date. Well, I've got to learn an extra skill first. Okay, looks like we've got a thing right there. So we got to go around outside and break it. No, Red Robe Reaper doesn't deserve any recognition. What would you want it to be called, Shy? Hold on, how do we go to that thing? How do we get to that? I think that's the house we're supposed to investigate, right? Yeah, Shy, what would you want it to be called? If not the Red Robe Reapers or the Little Reapers? I guess we go to this house that's all open right over here, right?
You here?
Yeah, this looks like the right spot. A set of tools, including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. A book on herbalism.
He was studying botany. Why botany?
Troublemakers? Wait, you want us to be called the Troublemakers? Oh, I thought I broke that door. I can't break the door yet? Okay, I can. Alright, let's see what we got here. Key to Lamentations chest. I think that was over here. Let's see what he's hiding. Lammy's note. This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulette was right. I am sure that tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicion and unscientific neighbors. There is so much to do. Troublemakers if Gaia streams too, right? She doesn't even stream, but she's got all the names. Okay, fauna and flora. That's just a team with no name. Okay, Etoine Roulette's letter. My dearest Lammy, it has been, as always, a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of me when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world, of all worlds. I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meager research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it is fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Arul. Only the rarest writing dare to talk about. Is it the mythicized hell only the boldest dare to travel to and come back alive? Are all these almost forgotten tales fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lammy, you and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. Ah, to map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poets sang about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. What a thrill, my young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger, just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. Just call it the A-Team. I think that one's been taken. For now, I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it is why the dead seem so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Last week while I was investigating on my own, I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Quite a creepy place, if you asked me. If you were to investigate further into the possibility to find a threshold to the mythical Arul, before we meet again, this could be the place to start. But be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. Until we meet again, I can but advise you to keep all this secret. As blessed and gentle as they are, too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerfully.
Aralu. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
Aralu.
He talks once more of a mill. I guess we found him.
Aralu, in this case, is referring to the void, the hell in this this one. It has many names depending on like whether you're a witch, a banisher. Yeah. Okay, this is showing the main town where we are. This is the little plot of land where we're at now, and it looks like the mill is going to be all the way over here where it's circled.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
Strange way of flirting with somebody, says Chico.
Oh, faint.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Okay, so that means we have to go and travel quite a distance. We're heading over to the mill over here. How's everybody doing? We're 6 hours into this now. Should we call it a night here? That's quite a distance to travel. Or do you want me to make it over to the mill? What do you guys want to do? Is it getting too late for any of you? I want to be able to get through this.
Creeping ivy again.
As invasive as regular weeds.
But I can't take care of them yet. Look at that. We also have a barrel up here. Let me see if I can get out of this little area. You don't know, Gaia? Is it too late for you? Are you about to call it? Want to keep going? How come I'm stuck here? Oh, because I can probably drop down, that's why. Yeah, this is the way. You're about to call it. Sounds good to me. I'm going to go back to the town and sleep at the campfire. It was good. We only got 2 hauntings, really, right? You have work in the morning too, Alex? Sounds good. So yeah, I'm going to go back to the town and save it there. But we only had 2 hauntings. We had the new Smiths, Kate and Thickskin. And then we had Caleb. I think they were both really good stories, though. Yeah. Two hauntings in 6 hours. Hello, Uncle Tuck. What's good? Uncle Tuck, we're just about to call it a night here. One died and we saved one. That's the first one we've saved ever. Like, ever. Yeah. I thought they were good stories for sure. Okay, so I'm going to sit here and save the game on this one. The one we're doing on easy. We're good people now. We did a good deed. We actually used our morals and picked something. Uncle Tuck, you're off tomorrow? Very cool. I'm going to be doing some Destiny tomorrow, Uncle Tuck. I don't know if you play that game, but you should come join us. I'm actually kind of looking forward to maybe doing some Crucible. I had a lot of fun with the last one, the PvP stuff for it. So maybe that'll be an option for us. Okay, do you think anybody is streaming that we'd want to go raid? We probably should just call it a night. I'll go grab some food. I will chill out. Yeah, morals, right, Frog? That's how I feel about it. But if you guys are still enjoying this, we'll plan to continue this on Wednesday next week. We have, I mean, we've done more of the map, right? Good night, all. See you, Jenny. And then after we finish the stuff down here, we have Fort Jericho up here that we'll have to do. And it looks like we got a whole bunch of activities that we can do back at the beginning area. Haunting cases as well. Maybe we'll do that next time. We can just jump right over to these haunting ones right away. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Good night, cool kid, says Uncle Tuck. Thanks for stopping in, Uncle Tuck. Sorry it was ending just as you started. But guys, if you haven't already, please hop into the Discord. That's our link right there. We managed to reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, but my next goal is 10 billion. So if you haven't already subscribed, please consider doing so. That's the link right there. We do like daily clips, little 30-second funny clips, or raids that I enjoyed, that kind of stuff. All right, Alex, have a great night. Thanks again for everything. If you'd prefer to support 10 billion million, that's right, Frog. If you'd like to support the stream in ways that aren't through Twitch or YouTube, we have PayPal, Patreon, Rogue Energy, merchandise, and if you're on PC, buying anything on Ubisoft, you can use that code right there. And 7% of the sale will go to support the stream. One other thing, guys, we're going to lose the boost in Discord. It says in 2 days. If anybody has a free boost just kicking around, if you want to boost the server, then that will help us keep our level 3 for it. And if not, I'll boost it in like 2 days for it, just before it expires. But if anybody has a free one, I know a lot of people have them. Yeah, I know a lot of people have them free with their like phone plans and stuff like that. You have another one? Perfect. If you do that, Alex, if you're cool with that, then that'll help us keep our tier 3s, our level 3 for it. I usually ask because I know a lot of people have them free with their phone plans. And if not, I'll purchase more for it. So not a big deal. Uncle Tuck says, wish I did. No worries, Uncle Tuck. I think we're just one short. So if Alex says he has another one that's there, it's a free one for him. You have to join his band now? That means I have to download Fortnite, doesn't it? That sucks for me. Wait, you get them with the phone plans? Not me, not in Canada, but in the States, a lot of them get the Discord stuff with their phone plans. They get, like, the US gets a heck of a lot of stuff with their phone plans, it seems. Us, here, nothing. We just get sadness and frustration and anger and disappointment. Yeah, we don't get very much stuff here. Yeah, for sure. But I think from what I hear, like the phone plans in the US, they do a heck of a lot of stuff for them. They get Verizon, Frog. They get streaming services and stuff, right? I think Verizon gives one of the streaming services and that. So, yeah, you have to join it before getting in the battle bus. I heard that you like load in way too late though, Alex. So that like the band's already over, everyone else is already fighting. That's what I heard. The server is boosted. Alex, thank you so much for that. That saves me some money. So I appreciate that very, very much. But I think we'll call it a night here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We'll be back on tomorrow for some Destiny, and then back to Division for the rest of the week until Banishers on Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We will see you later. Bye for now. Hey, Gordon. Sorry, I'm just calling it a night now. Hope all is well with you.